What's up, Marco Spinetta? First in the chat gets auto mod. Welcome back. I gotta give you your mod stories character. Got to give you your mod stories character. You still here, Marco? Hi. Hey. Gotta give you your mod stories character. Was it that blurry? Let's see. All right. Notes. So, this is mod stories. We're about to get a troll character. Mod stories. Everyone. What's up at underscore it's D Asia. My birthday is soon. Oh, when is it? Happy early birthday. I said first. When is it? February 14th. Oh, it is on. Oh, it's right on Valentine's Day. Happy early birthday. I hope you get all of the presents that you prayed for, wished for, and possibly more than what you expected. The Asia. Everyone, this is my stories. Everyone gets a sign. You got last time were you in here, Deasia? You got your. Did I ask you that? You got your. No problem, Deasia. So thank you, Jay. You got your mod stories character, right? You were Goddess Cupid, I think, right? Deasia. It's crazy that I picked that for you, because your birthday is on Valentine's Day, right? I'm not tripping, right? I made you were a goddess. Was it a fairy Cupid? A goddess fire Cupid, right? I think it was a goddess fire Cupid. So yes, I did. Yes, yeah. That's crazy that I picked that for you because your birthday is on February 14th. Almost like it was meant. Yeah. My stories. Everyone gets assigned uh my mod stories character that you get to use for my stories. Find your emojis. Find your emojis. Let's see. Find your emojis. Let the games begin. I'll be posting the rules to the chat here in a second. Copy. Use them to the best of your imagination. My stories. Find your emojis. Let the games begin. Let's see. Here we go. You can be all Cupid in this live if you want to, Deasia. I mean, this is your character. You already got it. You can be a fire Cupid for this live. Oh, how everybody doing today? How your day going? Put this down. Monetization. Come on, y'all. Let's see if we can make it to 70 likes this time. Everybody pile in. Everybody's getting their mod stories, characters assigned. You get your own troll character. Trolling is allowed. Okay, your character you use it to your best of ability. You can make whatever story you want to up in it with your character. Pretty soon we're gonna be doing mod wars right now. Pretty soon troll stories are going to start. We're gonna pick 5 people to play as act as the trolls, and 5 people will act. 5 people will have 5 other people that are not the trolls will have to discover which one is the troll. And if you're a regular person, if you choose right, you get promoted to moderator. If you are a regular moderator and you choose right, you get promoted to big moderator. If you choose wrong and you are a regular moderator, you lose mod. Proof. Explosive poop. Water. Explosive poop. Water shit. Ah, damn, I'm a shark now, isn't it? I mean, you can play as which one you want to be. The explosive poop water genie is funnier, but you could be the shark. the explosive king shark. Hello, Asia. What's up, Glitch Trap from FNAF? Dang, as soon as we start picking up, they always do this. Like they're doing it on purpose. Let's see. I'm gonna be a diddler genie run my lamp. How great you wish. It's crazy work. I haven't decided what I want to be yet. They just gave me another work on y'all. It's another lockout. Let me see. Ooh, 24 minute slide. It's crazy. I know what you are. He said, you know what I am. I'm dead. What? What, Salami Samurai? Oh, I can go out right there, can't I? Go live. There we go. Yeah. We got on the lockout. Hey, glitch. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Come on. Drop brown snow. You are. It's a mushroom. It's retarded center on mushrooms. Okay, will you accept your new title? Oh, dead. Oh, God. Cripple center. somehow I magically give everybody all the wrong gifts. Exact opposite of what they wanted. I wanted $1 million. He gave me $1. I ain't got no feet. He gave me shoes. I mean, poop throwing machine isn't really bad. Explosive poop throwing genie. What's up, Nicole Taylor? Welcome back, bro. What's up, Ab? Bedlu 97.3. Greetings from Czech. Czech. How I say that? What's up, Mr. Painter from Austria? That's crazy. I'll never read it. Back from Germany in the building. Bro, I've been watching Ninjago. Oh, that shit's offensive. Dang, it's so cold, man. This shit washer fluid is frozen. I can't even use it. I got some rubber resin here. Super cold outside, y'all. Even my super cold here. This is crazy. They got me headed to a lockout on a 2011 Chrysler Touring. 2011 Chrysler 200 Touring. I think I did this person before. Ain't realize they keys in again. How we doing in the chat though? Nah, you crazy. Can you give a shout out to my friend? Get on trail. Broke 1,000 watch time hours, y'all. We had 1,005. 1,005. I'm gonna see if she's again. Damn. 1,000 watch time hours. Shout out to my friends. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Ben on Trill. Ben on Trill. Boy, welcome back. What's up? What's up, bro? I'm about to start assigning mod story characters here. Yes. There's a poop genie. There's a explosive poop water genie. She got the power to grant wishes, any wish, but it always smells. But it smells like poop. Whatever you wish for, it smells like a big old turd. Salami Samurai. This is the explosive poop genie. Alright, so like 3 genies. Doing mod reset soon. Just keeping big mods. Yeah, we're gonna do a mod reset. We're gonna do a mod reset soon. I don't even know if we're gonna have big mods. We might run without mods for a little bit. It's gonna be part of the moderator. It's gonna be part of the next game. It's gonna be part of mod stories. We're gonna have 4 people. Well, we're gonna have 5 people playing as a troll. Might be 4. And then we're gonna have one is gonna be a big troll. And you gotta figure out. We're gonna pick 5 people to guess. Everybody gets their chance to guess who's the real troll, and whoever, if you're a regular person, you get promoted to mod. If you pick it right, if you pick it wrong, you get timed out for 10 seconds. If you're a regular mod, then you'll get promoted to big mod. You get to time 2 people out instead. But if you're a regular mod and you pick wrong, you lose mod. One more G and I become king. Wait, you said you were going. You said what you said you were going to do, Jay? Jay boy, yeah, I'm gonna assign. Can I stay mine? We're gonna do we'll be switching to You're a regular mod, J-Boy. You regular mod. We're going to bring back Mod Wars. It's definitely going to come back, but I want to switch it up because I don't want the algorithm to get tired of me. Do I stay mod as an OG? Some may call me. We're gonna be playing. I'm gonna do a mod reset, and then I'm still trying to figure out the game. Same thing what we was doing with Mod Wars. So we're gonna have to play it by ear. Let me see. Mod Wars has been extended to the 2nd, I think I said, or the 3rd. So till tomorrow, then we're gonna do mod reset for a couple days. We're gonna switch to troll stories. Troll stories we don't necessarily need. It's gonna be the people. We probably do it. The people that are gonna be the mods are the trolls. One of them gonna be a big mod, and they got to pick out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. That way I don't have to. We can communicate. I'll be able to figure out who is what from, and then we're gonna switch. I'm gonna switch who the mods are. So we're gonna have 4 people playing as the trolls, and then we're gonna have like, I don't know. We might just let the whole entire chat just guess who the troll is. Yeah, because then the trolls could time out the person for 10 seconds. Time out the person that got it wrong for 10 seconds. And then I can promote. That way they'll be able to handle that, and then I can promote. And I can promote people to big mod or little mod. Damn. Alright, but trust me, y'all always get mine back. Y'all always get mine back. Yo, what's up, Facts Master? Did mama get any buffs lately? Because when I get my army, I will take over the fairy kingdom. She got a unicorn. I'm surprised she ain't been in here all day. Yo, my Tapia in the house. But yeah, everybody, y'all get y'all troll characters. Y'all can run whatever narrative y'all want to in the regular lives and in troll stories. Troll stories, they just your troll characters. You can use your imagination for all other people. You know. They're your characters, you know. I wish we could get somebody to draw these, to draw the characters, so we have photos of them. Because in the future, when we monetize, we probably do a Comic-Con or something. That's probably what I do, and we dress up as get our troll story characters made, dress up in them and doing it or something. Like comedy, a few comedy events. Post them on YouTube. Fart Genie, mama, I forgot that Scooter Monkey name. Scooter Monkey name. Yeah, boy, damn. But you know, y'all always get y'all mods back. Hey, Nico, what's up, man? Can you run a poll to see who Genie and pin it, so if people join, they can vote if they aren't already in? Nothing much, bro. Yeah. Yo, Nico, I had bad dreams past couple days. Uploaded into shorts. What's up at another female just song? LOL Samsung. Hold on. I just keep out of freaking T9. Hold on, y'all. What's up, everybody? Facts Master. Another female just sung. Nico, anyone in chat? A genie. What's up, Low 8M Jelly? Happy fan. What's up, Krishna? Welcome back. Bro, it's not Riot, Cold, it's Victory, Call you. Some Valentines Day. Yeah, I'm assigning troll characters. We got Deasia. Deasia is our chat goddess fire Cupid today. She's a chat fire goddess Cupid. Anyone in chat a genie? Nah, there's only you and there might be 2 other people. Salami Samurai and I forgot the other person. Who else is a genie? We have Lava Genie. It's a explosive poop water genie. And then we got somebody else is a genie. I forget what the other one was. Other one. I gotta start writing y'all characters down and the names. Y'all names. I need to get me a marker board, man. And a marker. I'll call this customer. Yo, Jay is rain. Just got King. Just got. I don't think so. Thanks, Master. Christian is right. Call me. Anyone in the chat, Jenny. Hey, this is Jesse Rosa Assistance. hit this work order really quick, y'all. It's just a lockout on what? It's a 2011 Chrysler 200 Touring. Yeah. I think I'm just parked like in the middle of the road. I don't even know where to park. 14, Nico. Would you like to become my second in command? Scooter Man. I'm Zombie Genie. Oh, yeah. Zombie, right? Yeah, top him. Look at. I'll be right back. Forgot I was here. Went to go to this. What's up with the famous light skin, bro? You crazy fine? Crazy fine? Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I thought you were an older guy seeing the pic in the channel, Nico. I got it. Get this back up. I'm back. 2017. First time I got phone was 18. Back when I was 15. Me too. Job and too much bills and EMI to pay. I'd rather not say. And I'm from America. I'm Brooke. I'm not just saying I'm Brooke. Brooke, nice to meet you. Everything's tough, you know. What's up, that sarcastic scoundrel? Is this a good place to hide from the brutish realities of this foul year of our Lord 2026? Have a blessed day. You too, defamous light skin. I'll be having a crazy day, y'all, man. This is wild. They got me out here in this snow. Working my toes feel like they about to fall off. And I got thermals on. I'll be back in 10J. Okay, bro. Come back anytime, Nico. With hard switches, Nokia. Oh, that's why I'm not getting no heat. It's on defrost. I don't need defrost. I need Nokia, Sonic, Ericsson. It's real tight. A bunch of snow everywhere. I'm not surprised everybody is parked. I wouldn't trust trying to get out of this stuff either. Their parks are tight. I don't know if they get out there. There's a lot of snow. Sliding in nobody's car or nothing. What's up at Dipsy? Yo, what's up, my G? What's up, bro? How you been? Oh, I'll get out that way. Perfect spot for me. This is the perfect spot for me. Right here in the middle of the road. We got full bars. I'm a room. Not thinking enough. Kind of look like Drake low key. Dipsy. Hey, everybody think I look like everybody except for me. He said Drake. I got a nephew that look like him. Just like him actually. You know, the big one. And then I got another nephew that kind of naturally acts like him. Dipsy. Okay. Well, that makes sense. We the same person. Are you speaking to son? I understood from the way you speaking to son. Oh, that makes sense. I upload for your video into short to check out son. See. You got me out here. Oh, it's real blurry right here. What bars I got? Oh, like 3. Probably because I'm on this side of town. Oh, they're big bathroom. Oh, yeah. Nope. They do not have a bathroom. Yeah, they said blue light does damage your sight. And phones emit blue light. Facts. Master. Especially in darkness. If you're looking at it in darkness. They cause all kind of things like insomnia and other stuff. For long periods of time. Irregular sleep habits. Well, my eyes were bad and now they're good somehow. Yo, I stopped using my phone at night. Yeah, it's possible, especially you're young, so a lot of damage you do reverse if you stop doing it. That eating healthier, more vegetables in your diet, and staying hydrated, drinking water. So I'm using the phone at night. I had to move somewhat better. Voice is clear, visual, and attention span. You know, clinical docs say never give a child a phone till baby is 5. Oh, this is a clear spot, but there's nowhere to park. I can't even see where I'm going. since I don't use TikTok or Instagram. Good thing my parents are smart people. Plus, I don't really talk to my mom. There's no room here to park. See this. Chair and sleep. Thanks for the sub. I'm the older sister of my younger brother. So Jay's freezing here, man. 60 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's about the same here. It's about the same here. It's snow, whatnot. Okay. Really just be having fun, man. I be playing with the walls. Shorty, anything you tell me, sure you know that I can fix that. Show you something that I know. Put the bacon with the soda, now we rolling floors proof, man. Like he playing with the nose. And he ain't really about to fake, man. He just playing with the soul. Just gotta tell him, man, it's time to put the streets down. Cause your man's getting old. You know the flow, it always gotta keep the toes curled. Like she playing with the rolls. From political party here. Just be having that's fun, man. I was playing money. All good. I see that you make a lot of AI videos. That's what's up. Oh yeah. Don't like problems, man. But you ain't lying. You ain't lying. And I really just be having fun, man. I be playing with the walls. Shorty, anything you tell me, sure you know that I can fix that. Show you something that I know. Put the bacon with the soda, now we rolling floors proof, man. Like he playing with the nose. And he ain't really about to fake, man. Dang. They trying to send me out the way too. Nico Taylor, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Cool rap. Thanks, Fax Master. Bye, G. Yo, Nico. Let me see. They trying to send me out. Bumper fuck. From where I be at. I was trying to do that 40, 50, 2 hour slide. I gotta use the restroom, y'all. Um, I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna slide this work on it. What's up? Nico, you good, Jay? Yeah. It's just cold. Really, really cold. Yeah, work. Yeah, I'm headed to a tire change for a 2024 Lincoln Aviator. Let me see. What else we doing? Oh. One, two, three, four. Hey Jay, welcome back, Mama OG 1111. I ain't seen you all day. You been live, just a second live. I was trying to let the 24-hour notification expire for everybody. Cause it said they only notify people 3 times. within the 24-hour period when you go live. Will you put in all this V-Day pressure in the air when you know most of your viewers single like myself? I'm dead. So why you putting all this V-Day pressure? No, it's just I just experimenting. Trying to see the algorithm. The Valentine's Day coming up, and the algorithm is not liking me. It is not liking me because I'm so small as a content creator. Same thing with Christmas and New Year's. Like 14, I think it was like 14 days before Christmas, viewership started dramatically going down. It's because everybody else is on bigger streamers. So I was trying to see if I change the type of my content, if I would get more viewership. Hey Alex, hey facts. Y'all had me a busy day today and was exhausted, so took a nap. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Alex, hey facts. Mama OG, I subscribed to you. I got the notification this time. Oh, you did? And thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. And plus that and it's Sunday. Sunday always usually kind of slow. Everybody probably still in church. You know, what's called people be in church. Even if they go back to church. I'm in church in the morning time, and I know some people go to church in the morning time, and then they go back to church in the evening time. They be in church like 1, and then they go back at like 5 or 6. Jay, where you doing, bro? Yes, man. Yes, I was appreciating. Yes, man. I'm headed to a tire change, Alex. How are you today, by the way? I'm pretty good. What about you, MTBJ? MTBJ. I'm pretty good. What about you? I'm so ready to get past this 1,000 subscriber mark, y'all. Oh my goodness. Going up, going down, going up, going down. What's up? I was chilling until they hit me with this cotton pick work order. Tire change. Take a 2-hour slide. Absurd. 2-hour slide to Newport News. I'm not doing that. You wanna go work out there? Hell no. Me too, but you can't search for it. My mom is that kind of person. She loves when they have all-night service sometimes, or prayer fast. I don't know if she's a vibe though. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. A lot of people. I know a lot of people, customers. You see my new Short Mama OG. Hello, my name is Fiji. Let's see. Assalamu. Assalam. I'll take that as a yes. Fiji got some bars. I said to my assalamu miti. So she tried to delete me. Bro, sent an eggplant pic. She was like blocked. Deleted. Back and mama got in the way. And sister built like Rakishi. Fiji is lit. You should bring him on more often. That was too funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like I'll be dead, but I got more. I feel like I should be bringing more of my personality to the live than I do. I just be having a lot of shit going on. Yeah, mama. I'm still getting used to streaming. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, used to it. I'm a lot more of a hyper person than I appear to be, than I seem to be. My personality is more, what they call it, not Firestone. Could be. Not firecracker. Firecracker's for a female. I forgot what they call it for men. She got a spicy personality. Firecracker personality. Not sure why, but I couldn't even leave the comment, but I liked it. Oh yeah, what's called said he couldn't leave the comment. I don't know why. Ain't nobody reported. But yeah, I don't know why they don't let you leave a comment. The comments are on. 2 people left a comment. Oh, this one has 6 comments. What? Oh yeah, that's the new one. Jake, boy, what's up? Agreed, no pressure, but we support that. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I got more of an in personality than I'm still getting used to being on live, to be honest with you. I like trolling because I control myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's I like the funny version of trolling, like when it originated. It's just going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really, you know, people be trying to troll like angrily and stuff, and it's like it's not cool like that. comedy is absolutely. I'm trying to think of what an old Caucasian would say. An old Caucasian lady would say. For comedy, it's absolutely adult. Yeah, I like your locks. Thank you, Alex. And everyone in my LOL chick boy, because we was playing Mob Wars. I'm be doing my reset here soon. We can wipe the board. Probably go live in the morning tomorrow. We'll wrap up my wars and switch to troll stories. Start giving everybody that. Every time you jump in, like I can't get your troll character because I'm driving. J-boy. Mama OG got hers. You could get Mama OG got hers. Alex got his. Topium got his. He's the what's Topium again? Salami got his. He's an explosive. He's an explosive poop water genie. Nico is a lava genie. Trolling for fun is an art. The kind of trolls that be on lives are the mainly the miserable type, not the funny type. Yeah, we're looking for the funny type of trolling. Explosive water genie. Yeah, Nico's a lava genie. Glitch trap is. He's a pregnant tooth skeleton. I should have made him it should have been a pregnant camel skeleton. This is a pregnant camel skeleton. Supposed to poop water genie. Who else? Mama OG got the fairy godmother, the wizard fairy godmother, the unicorn, and her trusty unicorn. And see, Ruby got a super elfin goddess. Super elfin goddess, I think. And then Deasia, she got Goddess Fire Cupid. And just like that, up here, what's up, Salami Samurai? Welcome back. Yo. That's crazy. It's a pregnant camel skeleton. What kind of power even is that? That's it. Shit. I'm dead. He's got the ability to make stuff pregnant that shouldn't be pregnant. He came in, destroyed everything, and made my stove pregnant. The stove was pregnant. Yeah, it's giving birth to little stove babies. That is crazy. Salami right after. What kind of power? Just like that up here. I heard Mama calling my name through the phone. Coincidence. But I ain't a poop genie no more. Yeah, you could be an explosive shark genie, but the poop genie is funnier though. For trolling, I ain't gonna lie. Maybe you be the explosive maybe you could be the explosive poop, genie, and then your alter ego is um your alter ego is the explosive shark genie. Bro, I'm live fatigue. You know. Yeah, it do got fatigue too. I ain't gonna lie. What's crazy? I don't know why. I guess it's just all of the things that you can't do when you're on the screen because of the YouTube guidelines. Sevion 717, welcome back. We should make you. We should. What do you got? You got explosive Santa? It should be like an explosive karate Santa. We could give him like Tourette's, where he just out of nowhere just whoop somebody's ass. He's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It was well off, break somebody arm. No streaming and driving. Oh, Black Santa. Yeah. A black, explosive Black Santa. He should be like an explosive karate Black Santa. With like Tourette's. And he just, out of nowhere, he could like drink a 40 and break somebody's arm. Blue, where did you even get the 40? Where did you even get the 40? I pulled out my ass. I'm Santa, bitch. I get it from wherever I decide to get it from. With my little bag. My little Santa bag. Pull out a 40 and karate chop somebody in the neck. He had like, he could have like chronic karate Tourette syndrome. Out of the blue. Like Santa, it was a Ninja Santa, and y'all started calling him Black Santa. Oh, Ninja Santa. Hold up, you've been driving since earlier. You driving around the world, left my hands up. Yeah, I do, because I do roadside assistance. You got gas money, my Santa's getting the milk. Santa's getting the milk. And just like that, he disappeared. I'm dead, hold up. Why do I gotta be explosive, salami? Herbs and animals are life. Welcome back, bro. Oh, you got gas money without the cookies, though? Without the cookies. It is cookies and 40s. Cookies and 40s. Bro gonna be on the toilet all morning. I spend my mornings on the toilet. All I eat is cookies and 40s. He could be like an old black karate Santa with Tourette syndrome. Oh. That's where I need to be, right? It indeed is. What's up at Top Bloke here, 6579. You have excellent hair. Thank you. I appreciate it, Top Bloke. Without the cookies, though. Santa's getting the milk without the cookies. Cookies and 40s, diabolical. In fact, absolutely diabolical. See, tire change. Right up in the snow. Look at aviator white. Let me call this customer. 24. What? $250. Where? This is the wrong. Oh. Send me to the wrong location. I had a joke. What's up at Asisa Binnick? Welcome back. Oh, cookies and 40s, diabolical. I had a joke, but that might be one that that might be one too much. Salami. Cookies and 40s. All I need is cookies and 40s. Can I say it? Go for it, salami. These cookies and 40s. I can't control me kicking people's asses. It just happens at random. I got Tourette's. I got Tourette's. You're flying on the snow, ain't you? $998. C998. Is it? Hey, this is roadside assistance. I'm looking for you. I can't find you. Are you still in need of assistance? Hold on. Black Santa ain't giving me presents. He's stealing them. Can I say it? he said, oh, dead. You seen the Uber driver with Tourette's? Them videos be funny. I ain't seen those. Savion, I have to look it up. Funniest one I saw was Savion I saw Savion was when one of the passengers had Tourette's too. Oh yeah, you know what? I did see that. I seen that video where they both had Tourette's. That was hilarious. She scared the hell out of him. I didn't see that one. I seen the one where they was eating pork skins. What's up at King John Super Duper? How you doing, my brother? What's up, bro? Pretty good. What about you? Just out here at work. They got the wrong address on this, so it's probably getting canceled. But I get paid for being en route. 29 has the wrong address. Actually, hey, dude, I'm doing pretty good out here working. What about you, King John? Oh, why is Tap Chat on? Can I say it? Why switch to that? I probably didn't miss people. Talking to some more stuff. Everybody double tap the screen, like, and subscribe. Trying to get to 970 subs. What's up, Salami Samurai? What is that? Oh, is that a baseball hat with an arm? Or is that a baseball with a hat arm? Eyes and teeth. Where you get that emoji from? What time is it? It is 5:51 p.m. here. Hello? So let me say all that driving just for it to be the wrong Addy. Bruh, how do you not smoke? Please. Alright, almost midnight here. Mama War Skylar. What's up, Alyssa Paulus? I seen you on me TV. Yeah, listen.
How far are you from here?
Extra. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
the chat stops. There's my thing. It's not updating. Slow. Come on. Oh. Understood. Say what you ate today. One of them little $6 original bag. Dollar original bags. They only had hot dogs and burgers, so I had to get a hot dog, cheese dog. Cheese dog and hamburger. Got a place for some good. Up there, I had no choice. That hot dog was fire though. I ain't gonna lie. The chili they had on it. That shit was fire. Chili and onions. play up there. It's like they give you guys every reason not to cook. It's crazy. Facts. I've seen multiple pizzas for $10. Like, and my big bag, of course. I'ma stock up on pieces. Bro, I'm a big bag. Stock up on pieces. Yeah, they do big up. That's how we start eating healthier, though. I do. Eat salads. You ever had chef salad before? Chef salad. My favorite type of salad. Probably the most unhealthy type, though. Mostly because of ranch. How to stream from multiple platforms at the same time on my computer. What's up, okay, Navico? Yo, Jay, it's me again. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you again. Where's Toppy and the rest? I'm not sure. Question: do y'all got Rumble? Rumble app? They got the Rumble app. I need 5 followers up there so I can go live on it. Apparently they pay you as soon as you. Apparently they pay you immediately. Supposedly. I'm about to set up my OBS so I can stream on multiple, like TikTok, Discord, Twitch. TikTok, Discord, Twitch. No, you don't. Topium was in here earlier. He might be back. I'm not sure. But, TikTok, Discord, Twitch, YouTube. What's the other ones? Patreon, Streamer Labs. Small stuff. I'm gonna set my computer up to where I can stream everything all at once when I go live. Click the button. It's probably a way to set it up on my phone too. Do that. To be honest. I'm a tech head trying to figure it out. I am an IT technician. Solution. Trying to find the solution to the problem. How to live stream on multiple platforms from your phone. You can say yes again. One stream, multiple platforms. Only your browser and connection. It's easy to multi-stream or restream. Facebook. She go live on Instagram. She was driving this like that new shoes and ride rolling down 95. Yeah, it's still yeah. Like clockwork, I do roadside assistance every day. 7 days a week, 16 hours a day. I forgot my trunk's over. I was supposed to close it that way. What's up, baby? Parvez, Alam, 22-01. And get your ass driving steps. 19. I think they got OBS for the phone too. So we're streaming multiple platforms at once. Time for me to expand. Because for all the work that I put in, we put into YouTube, if I was doing it on multiple platforms, all the work I put on YouTube, I probably already, some of the other platforms, I probably already be getting paid for. Is there a way to upload one of my videos to all of my social media at the same time? Concepts necessary. Stuff like this, I just ain't checking for it. What's up, Bit F? Yeah, live now. Download an app like Live now. Yeah. Is it paid for or you? hit F forces. Yeah, live now. Went from my phone. Let's go, Allah. Let's go. What's up, Allah? Welcome back. You tell me right when I gotta go do this tire change. Hold on, let me. You say you bought some trailers? What color is this vehicle? Come on. This tow book. White. Front tires on this. No. You should have blow the parking lot. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. Yes, that is it. Hey, I'm outside.
Did you see the car? We're like 2 minutes up the road.
Okay, are you're en route now?
Is there any way you can just? Okay, all yeah.
Say it again. Yeah. Yeah, I found the vehicle. Okay, it's not gonna take me long to do this. Probably a couple minutes. All right. Later. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go change the tire on it. Getting on my neck piece. don't know what I was thinking. Trying to do this without gloves. Smell everywhere. Got snow everywhere. Everywhere. Ooh. Wheels got wet, changed the tire in the snow. Hands feel like they about to fall off. Oh, crazy work. Come on. Come on. Heat. Sorry, y'all gotta turn this off for a minute. Might be a little noisy. What I miss? Rugby. This, just it. I'll get playing rugby. Yeah, awesome. But I do like uniforms. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate it. Rugby awesome. I'm great straight. We don't wear pads like the NFL. Don't y'all wear some sports shirts? So short, guys are saying, appreciate you, what you do for a living. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Part of rugby is really fun. I don't know what the game is, but I know it's a lot to it up there. Yes, for me, wearing it because I'm 6'3" guy, looking like girl shirts and type shirts and tight shirts. You see, child psychology, special ed, child, youth counseling. Sometimes very sometimes, I'm a special ed teacher, working about 6'3", it's a cool shorts, it's crazy work. I'm sure lots of people only support for the shorts. I'm gonna be on be one of those. Still try to study, to be honest, that's what we do with electronics. Lots of physics, very complex, that's what's up. Heck yeah. That's cool. My last private student was kind of in militaries. I was fascinated by aviation. Yeah, of course. I much prefer psychology. That's the complexity that I can playing stuff out. Yeah, lost a long time. Oh. I'll put some gloves. Oh man, boys are here. Let it dry out. It's the fingertips. These suck in comparison to my other clothes. I gotta find my other clothes. I don't know what to do. I got a $50 tip earlier today. Heck yeah. And somebody tipped me $2. Balling out of control, you know what I'm saying? $2. I gotta get out of this rut. Gotta keep dumping $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a week. 2 weeks there, 2 weeks. Whew. Bachelor of Psychology. That shit breaking my pockets. Damn. My school ID focus. What is RTMP streaming? $50 tip, look at your boy. That, yeah, I told you in my school I focus further on my studies as I can be psychologist, that's the goal, but don't be telling anybody. Dollar tip, look at your boy, that's gas and then right there. Facts. Maybe one day you can examine me. I've been examining y'all already, you just don't know. 20 years old and still working on my dreams as a engineer. Definitely, probably. It okay. Go for it. Keep going. Find a good partner. Okay, the dream just continues to evolve. So whether it's 20 or 60 years old, his purpose and dreams to accomplish. They want to urge you to do it. remember just wanting to be the difference to kids that I didn't have created. So I'm babysitting which turned into giving lessons around the community was supposed to be. That's the same way I think. Same been okay. Double check. Double check. Amazon Fire Truck is now blocking piracy apps during installation. Look at this. This is what they think, what AI thinks I look like. So Jay, I think you should get some sleep. I'm tired. Man, I got 3 hours to go before I'm off work. You want him to go to the job? What does they think I look like? Let me, girl. This is what AI think I look like. Yeah, that's crazy. some sleep. Okay, you tapping like you're tired. Sorry, my bad. You look like Boondocks character. He said, sorry. I got caught up with other stuff to be chat. Smother, yet you want him to sleep on the job? You look like a Boondocks character while AI being racist. Facts. But it's also too light scared. It's too light. I ain't that light. It's like mixed people. I mean, I guess technically I'm mixed, but it's like it looked like it's like Drake skin color during the summertime. You know what I'm saying? It's like Drake during the summertime or something. Look how light that is. What the heck? Look how light it is. What the world? That's too bright for me. You saw in bed, man. The boss you should get some sleep in okay? You typing like you're tired. Maybe I like chatting with Mr. J for moral values in motivation speech. It's not that light because you ain't that dark. it's not that light because you ain't that dark. You should see me doing the summertime. Ooh, I get black as my shirt. Almost. It's not that light because you ain't that dark. What's up, bro? What's up, Xavier 35? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I ain't. I don't know. I kind of feel brown skin. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm a few shades darker than that. At least to myself, I don't look light skin. I look brown. Like I'm like brown. I'm more like chocolate than light. I don't know. I'll be looking kind of. I don't know. The camera make. I don't know. I feel like the camera make me look lighter than what I. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Just ain't feel back in yet because he cut. Just cut it. Mm. Mm. What's up, bro? What's up? Let me see. I'm about to log into this live now thing. See what this talking about. Twitch. Twitter, I don't have Twitter. Twitch, TikTok. Live remote. It's saying there's 5 I can stream on at the same time, but stream to 30 plus platforms at once. Start now. For start multi-platform, you must have a Restream account. Okay, sign up. Sign up. Or chaotic state. Mr. J, what do you think of Trump capturing President Maduro in Venezuela? Did America provide justice to people in Venezuela? Well, I gotta pick up Jimmy. What's up, Ed? You're cozy? Welcome back. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not very political. You said a motivational speech? Make sure you keep your record clean. Keep your record clean. Okay. Clean as you can. Drive it, and if you don't already have a license, go and get a driver's license immediately. Immediately. Go get your driver's license. And okay, if you ain't already got one. And get your driver's license and take driving defense class once every 2 years. As long as you volunteer for it, it's $100. You can do it online. It's this place called, one of the places that I know you can do it online is called Hancock Driving School. Nice one, Mr. J. Hancock Driving School. They let you do it. You pay for it online. It's $100. If you volunteer, they give you 5 extra driving points, safe driving points on your record. They give you a certification for defensive driving, and I don't know, I can't remember the max amount of driving points that you can have on your positive driving points you can have on your license, but the more you have, you can only take it once every 2 years to get points. Hancock gives you 5 driving points, which not everybody does that. Usually it's like 1 or 2. As long as I'll take it once every 2 years. The more points you got on your driving record, the cheaper your car insurance will be. I already have one. I drive manual cars with manual transmission. That's what's up. Class 2, class 2, 3, 4. What you mean, class 2, 3, 4? Yeah. What you mean? Okay, class 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the more driving points you got, the cheaper your car insurance would be. You can take it once. To get the 5 points, you can take it once every 2 years. You can take it multiple times, but if you take it multiple times before that 2-year period, they won't give you any points for it. You basically just paying them for no reason. It's an 8-hour course. If you take it online, you can take it at your own pace. But the amount they make it take exactly 8 hours. So it really is an 8-hour course. There's no way of skipping through it. It's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta take a test at the end of it, which surprisingly ends up being fairly easy. Different types of vehicle carrying goods and excessive load license. Oh yeah, class 2, class 3, class 4. Yeah. Got no work order. 25-minute drive is crazy. And it's another tire change. Hello, brother in Christ. What's up, Mark Travis? 4381. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I'm good. It's cold. Yes, it is. My toes feel like they about to fall off. The thermals. 2 pairs of socks. With thermals. Can't heat them up enough. Cold, but pretty good. Got some financial stuff going on myself. Gotta get everything in track. On track. Tomorrow I gotta go see if I can get in the shipyard. Meet people. Hold on, I'm still here. I just need to turn the camera off for a second. I took my wife to Olive Garden today. That sounds good. That sounds like that was fun. How'd that go? What'd you get? Mark. I need to turn the camera off for a second. I'm still here though. What is that? So I got the tour something. Good watermelon wine. Oh, sangria. Oh yeah, tour sangria. Good watermelon wine. Is it sweet or is it like? Is it sweet or is it dry? Is it like sweet or is it like bitter? Sweet wine or dry wine? I've never tried that before. It's like sweet wine. Yeah, dry. Dry wine reminds me of champagne. Be all bitter, lots of fruits. Yeah. Did you Did you get anything to eat? My wife deserves a break. Yeah. Deserves a break. So my wife deserves a break. We're going to renew our vows in September for 10-year anniversary. Heck yeah. Congratulations, man. That's what I'm doing now. I'm dating her. Run around. You get old. Boring. And expensive. What's the saying? The cheaper to keep her. Cheaper to keep her. We live on Saudi, but vibes. Yeah. Man, as long as y'all happy. As long as you're happy, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate what God give you. That's me. I'll be having people fight me over it. They be so mad that I'm just like, well, I ain't got the best cars. I ain't got the highest income. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well, especially for somebody my age. But I ain't got the highest income. I don't look the best. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the best looking person in the world. I'm humble. I like to keep myself humble. That's a personal. We are happy she's my angel. Facts. I turned 61 in April. Congratulations. Happy early birthday. I'll be 32 in August. But yeah, I'm not the best looking person, but God made me this way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get a lot of attention, more than I wanted most of the time. You know. But I try not to let stuff go to my head. But it's like, I'm not the best looking person. I'm not depressed about it. I appreciate that God made me the way that He made me. I appreciate everything. I have no insecurities. I don't got a big income, and people so superficial. You know, it don't matter what others think. It matters what his son did. Exactly. But yeah, like, I ain't got the biggest income. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm transitioning between careers. It's taking a little bit longer than I had other things come up. Otherwise, I would already had a second job down south. I'm happy exactly with, like, I'm not the tallest in the world. You know, I'm happy with everything God has given me. My entire body, mind, soul, the lifestyle, the house He gave me, vehicles He gave me. People be so mad that they can't upset me about that. I run into so many people like that. Is people get upset when they're insecure about themselves and you're not insecure about yourself. So you try to, like, belittle you, bring you down to their level, or they like think you better than them or something. But it's like, me, the only person I compete with is myself, which is what's pushed me as far to where somebody could be jealous of me, but the only reason they're jealous is because they're overly obsessed with the things that they're swearing and they're telling themselves, like in their hearts, that keep you in prayer. What up, Jay? What's up, Alex? Yeah, good, brother. When you think you figure it out, he blesses you. Definitely. God bless you, Jay. God bless you also, Alex. Yeah, it's people, they project a lot. It's like one of the number one traits of a human being, and somebody else that don't got it, you got to watch out for those type of people, because you don't have to have the most. All they have to do is think that they have less than you, and they can turn into a whole sour situation. Most of the time, at least from what I've experienced, this type of jealousy is the person usually already has some kind of delusion. They're usually like they're materialistic, or has something to do with they're superficial about their beauty. And that trait being like that actually comes from somebody being insecure. So it's not a surprise that they act like that. But it's not really a surprise that they act like that. But that also, that self-delusion causes them to be jealous of other people. So they get nobody, like, it's like, say your light is brighter than this person's. You say your light is brighter than this person's. This person convinces themselves. It's like, it's kind of like giving you a backwards compliment. I want content. I was content. Ask me after 51 years. That's what's up. I'm a bit old school. Saying Jay, you a good person. Thank you, Alex. And they'll project their insecurity backwards compliment. Kind of. They're jealous of you not because you think you're smarter than them, not because you probably never said that. You hear a lot of people be like, you think you know everything. A lot of times they really just ain't did no research in the area, so it's like saying that is basically assuming that they're actually the authority. It's backwards. It's complicated. Them saying that to you is actually assuming that they know everything. So it's like kind of backwards for to make a statement like that, because it's like, so you know everything to tell me that I'm wrong, but you saying that's what I'm doing to you. It's, I don't know. That's a whole nother story. But basically, they put themselves in the seat of swearing they're knowing everything by making that statement. So it's like, especially when you notice the pattern of, they seem to always bring it out when they wrong about something. So it's or when they actually wrong about something. You know, it's like a defense mechanism. People try to play to throw you off a game, and it don't really work for them. It doesn't work as well as they think it does. Well, Jay, you got a heart. I agree. You got a good heart. Thank you. It's usually somebody like superficial. They'll project their insecurities on you, and it ain't really that you think all of these things about yourself. It's them trying to bring you down to their level. They just got to prove to themselves that you got some type of bad characteristics that makes you worse to them, because they feel like poop about themselves. It usually comes off aggressive, usually consistent. They always the ones that swear that they need to be on top of you, or like they like God died and gave them the right to prove something to you, but they really just like kind of, when they do it, it kind of just, the only thing it really does is like prove their insecurities. Why are you on me like that? Get off of me. It really just They're basically just in those situations. They're really just exposing themselves. What's up at Grand underscore 210? Would you rather watch a tree grow fully or a knee grow fully? Oh damn. How you doing, fam? Salute Andrew. Welcome back. God loves me and keeps you. Thank you. I agree. It's I like psychology, sociology, and I watch patterns of people, similarities of groups, sub-personality traits. Some people have similar personality traits, but they're subgroups to the same big personality trait. Yeah, a lot of people there's a reason that I always like my nephews when I be talking to them, or like the young people that I know. I explain to them like there's no reason to get insecure about what I used to have a complex like this, but there's no reason for you to get insecure about what somebody else says or feels about you, because the only reason people's number one coping mechanism for them feeling like crap about themselves is making them feel better than somebody else. And their best option or solution to doing that is by insulting or trying to bring somebody else down to their level. So, but the only problem with that is their insecurities are their own business. They have nothing to do with me. So it ain't none of my business. So it's like you just leave their business to their business. It's like leave their business to their business, because their insecurities aren't yours. The only reason they're attacking you is because they're insecure with inside of themselves, and their insecurities have nothing to do with your insecurities. So because you're two different people. So usually when people try to throw insults at me, I just like they just roll off. I tell all the young people, I'm like, leave you. There's no reason for you to, like the younger people in my family, like, there's no reason for you to care about somebody throwing anger at you, because the only reason they mad at you or trying to insult you is because they feel like crap about themselves. And most people's coping mechanism to making themselves feel better is they chase out the 5 minutes of fame. 5 minutes of fame is attention from other people. They'll do crazy immoral things to get attention from other people. All kind of stuff. Rob, cheat, steal, murder, pillage, R-word, just to get attention. You've seen people eating Tide Pods. But when they can't do all of those things, or they don't have the money to do that, their moods, they swing. So those might not be options at the moment that they're in. It might just their only other option is the other thing that they're doing, which is to make themselves feel better. People that are usually insecure, usually their emotions are a roller coaster. What's up, Grant? Usually their emotions are a roller coaster, so at the drop of a dime, snow. At the drop of a dime, they feel like absolute crap. And sometimes all of that other stuff to get attention ain't there, so they go to their free coping mechanism resort, which is, do you care if Mike? Yeah, welcome back, Andrew. Andrew, I subscribe to you, can. They default to attacking other people. Their default coping mechanism is, I feel bad about myself. What's the easiest, cheapest way for me to, or not even cheapest, just the easiest way for me to feel good about myself. Most people that are insecure in these type of fashions that are usually materialistic, they default to, like, they're superficial about looks and clothes they wear and the shoes that they got, the cars that they got, the money that they got. Their default usually is, all of this stuff is not making me feel good right now in this moment. I need to feel good. What can I do with that? They go, well, they usually default to making themselves, the best way they can do in this situation is to make themselves feel better is by making themselves feel better than somebody else. by making themselves feel better than somebody else. So they standing in front of your face attacking you for no reason, especially if you didn't warrant it. They're like verbally attacking you or trying to insult you and make fun of you. You kind of know where you kind of know where they sitting inside of themselves. They definitely in a sunken place with their emotions. So it's like I tell the young people in my family, it's like there's no reason. When people insult you, it's really just shows a reflection of their character. They're more so exposed to themselves than they're doing damage to you because, like I said, their insecurities, all of this stuff is stemming from their insecurities. Their insecurities are not your insecurities, which means all of this is their business, which means all of this is their business, which means how they're trying to make somebody feel better about themselves also belongs to them, which is why you should not be moved by what they're saying. All of this has to do with they are insecure inside of themselves. It has nothing to do with your insecurities. That's their lane, so leave their lane to be in their lane. You just walk on by, ignore them, don't take it to heart. I just said back to you, fam. Don't take it to heart. Ain't nothing to worry about. You be okay. They got to sit with their insecurities. You don't. You know what I'm saying? It remind me of the Boondocks episode with the nigga moments. And he was like, "Hey, where you going?" He was like, "You know what? Wait, I don't have to deal with this. I'm white." Walked up. Walked on. Flex Cash, what's up, Anthony 675? Welcome back. Misery Lights Company, and I have no intention of being the company to that. People hate you because you're loved. Ain't that crazy? Definitely. I never understood it. They really convinced themselves, and it's crazy because it's like a backwards compliment because you could sit there and you ain't say nothing about you being better than them. They'll convince themselves that you think you're better than them to justify themselves attacking you for thinking you're something that you never said that you were and most likely don't think that you are. Apparently, they're the worst mind readers in the world. That's usually a characteristic that comes with it. They swear they're the best, but they usually are like the worst mind readers in the world. That's usually the characteristics that come with it. But yeah, they hate you because you love, and it ain't even that. Like, I'm nobody. You know what I'm saying? People just hate on me. Well, I'm not nobody, but people just, when I was nobody, I was always somebody, but I won't like this. Like now, we got YouTube, and I'm making content. I got 31. I didn't always have 31 trades under my belt, and I wasn't always successful. You know, people just. I get a lot of attention in person from the opposite sex, and I kind of stopped hanging out with guys mostly because they always looking to see what they looking at, and then once you see them look at you, after they figure out, oh, they're looking at you, which I'm not the greatest looking guy in the world, but I do get enough attention to where it obviously is noticeable, to where I've kind of isolated myself from people. Because as soon as they look at you, oh, here comes now all of a sudden they got a problem with Jesse. You know what I'm saying? I ain't spoke to them. I done had this issue with working regular jobs, which is why I don't work regular jobs. Just sitting in there at work, customers coming in back and forth, trying to flirt with me, all of this other stuff. And I done have been in situations where I was dressed like a bum. No hair done. No clothes, no fresh clothes. I'm dirty from work. Hair not done. No lineup, nothing. And then I got this dude standing next to me. This has happened to me multiple times. I got this dude standing next to me. He fresh to death. All the way from head to toe, completely GQ. And he wondering why the girls that we around are more interested in the way I look than him. And that boy is jealousy. People have God complexes. They have an issue with, it don't matter if they weren't getting the spotlight. It's like, it don't matter if nobody in the room is getting the spotlight, they're fine, right? Their emotions are fine, they regulate it. But as soon as somebody, when you step in the room, as soon as somebody else get this, nobody was getting. Because if the spotlight is going to be a spotlight, then they got spotlight syndrome. If anybody's going to get the spotlight, they want to be the spotlight. So anybody else getting the spotlight rubbed them a certain type of way. This is a type of jealousy that is in certain kinds of people's hearts. A lot of people. People that don't know me are usually the ones that would have a negative opinion of me till they get to know me, do get to know me, and mere fact they don't know me is why their opinions don't matter. Life, relationship wise, because it's jealousy. Um, and it's crazy because they really be thinking that they are not doing it. But people have certain speech patterns. Murderers speak like murderers. Jealous people speak like jealous people. Haters speak like haters. PDF files speak like PDF files. If this was, wouldn't study this. You see what I'm saying? You got body language, you got speech pattern. And it's like, if you want a hater, you want to be speaking like a hater. You know what I'm saying? They got certain ways that they talk, certain patterns of speech, and the way they form their words also. If it wasn't coming from a place of jealousy, then why does it sound like it's coming from a place of jealousy? You know? And because they can accurately predict. They do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? They be like, look, oh, we knew you was this because the way you talk. And then they find the evidence, and it's like, we're not surprised. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, mine is the opposite. The more people get to know me, I usually have to push them away because it's like, it's crazy. I really want a genuine friend. I got one. I only have like one genuine friend that's not related to me, right? Maybe two. But it's because they're on whatever this level that people swear that we supposed to be on. Like, I never put myself on a pedestal. People think that when you don't have any insecurities, you think you're better than. But the problem is I don't dick spar, so I don't compete with other people. So the only person I'm worried about me being better than is who I was yesterday, right? Because there's no point competing with other people. Is a waste of brain space. Efficient when it comes to my thought process, and being jealous of somebody is a waste of time, effort. Call myself trying to prove myself to other people is a waste of time and effort. Being like one of those people that swear that they need to prove to you you're not as great as what you think you are. We're two individual blades of grass. You're wasting way too much time and effort on a person that you don't even have to be around. You going out your way to be around me. I got billed for being black, Jay. That all of that stuff is a waste of time and effort. All of the energy that you put into thinking about this stuff, the hours that you spend, these people, the people that spend all of these hours hating on other people, they put you on a pedestal in their own mind. So it's like backwards complimenting you. They think that you think you're greater than them because they see you got better qualities than everybody got their comparison list, right? So, but the reason these people are insecure is because they base their security off of superficial things, which is why when you step in the room, if on their scale they think you're greater than them, then they got a problem with you. Then they have a problem with you. But the problem is the scale exists only in their mind. So it goes, you got better clothes on than me. You got more money than me. You got a better car than me. I feel jealous. You got more money. I feel jealous. You got a bigger house. I feel jealous. You must think you better than me. No, you think I'm better than you. You the one put me on this pedestal. I'm just living life. You know, it's like backwards complimenting you. It's like backwards complimenting you. Even with the chapstick, my it's so cold, my lips still peeling. That's crazy. Seems like I start putting on the chapstick, my lips start peeling more. All right, this Wawa. Yeah, I think they had this Wawa. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But like I like psychology and sociology. I study that mostly because I grew up in the super extremely dangerous area, and it's the reason I'm alive today. It's the reason I'm alive today. I'm gonna give you something that I really should have been dead at like 18. The most I had to experience is a bullet grazing me. I gotta change the tire first. It's this thing about people that are less fortunate, intelligent when it comes to intelligence. I got a me too. It's this thing, people. I gotta tell y'all when I get back because it's too much to say. I got the customer right here behind me. I use Vaseline lip therapy, the aloe vera. It also peels my lips frequently, but that's just the dead skin. Yeah, too much oil. My skin is already oily. I ain't never been one prone to pimples. You know what I'm saying? It only happen when I do my hair. Then I get pimples all. I have pimple here, pimple here, pimple here, here, here. Even when I wash my face. Crazy, crazy. I'm glad you're still here to tell your story. We're grateful for your existence. Thank you. Same emoji. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. Let me change this tire really quick. I got this one. Oh, that, Okay, I'm back. The tire change ain't take too long, did it? Grateful ADHD. A bullet graze is crazy. I'm glad you're still here to tell your story. We're grateful for your existence. Thank you. I'm happy with my skin no matter what. Definitely, always be. Back again. What did I miss? Welcome back in, okay? What, Mama OG, you still with me? What's that noise? I'm gonna count my little blessings where that's concerned. Being mixed where I'm from leaves you in the middle alone. Not too many racist remarks, but being the outcast was undeniable. Yeah, that's the thing. That is also a thing that people don't speak about. Mixed children having issues with integrating in society. A lot of I've seen mixed kids that have skin color. My nephews got Drake skin color. I see mixed kids mix the same amount. They got brown skin, and then I don't know, the black community. We got a lot of racism in our. A lot of us are extremely racist, extremists. But I've seen black person call him a stupid white boy, and I had to defend him, or we defend him, and I literally watched these two brothers. One has Drake skin color, right, like complexion. The other brother has my skin complexion. Both of them are equally mixed. The two of my friends. They have the same mom. Both of them and their mom is white, right. Uh, One came out with brown skin. The other one came out with Drake skin color. One came out with my skin color. The other one his brother came out with my skin, with Drake's skin color. His brother, I'm in the middle of this. We chopping it up. We outside at the beach. I'm in the middle of this. He called himself, this is a black guy. He was blatantly racist, and he had some type of unhealthy obsession with white people. And he was like, yeah, you know what I mean with these white MFers. Right, He turned around. He was like, that's my brother, right? We got the same mom. Like, it just make people that he look still there looking stupid. I'm like, it would be stupid even if it was in this situation that you are racist towards one skin color or not. But the fact darker skin, probably because his daddy was darker, and the other one, his dad was like African or something, right? And the other one's dad is African American, which is mixed. It's European, Native American, and African. But it's probably because his genes were a little less diluted that he came out. But I mean, for multiple genetic reasons, whether that's the case or not, children still come out with what's called. But so that probably ain't even the conclusion. So don't quote me on that. But his dad is a lot darker than the other one's dad is. He like pitch black, And the one that has the brown skin, and the dude literally bounced between two brothers, and then the brother that was brown skin, he was like, you understand what I mean, right? That's like reverse racism, when you swear somebody understands you simply because you share the same skin color. When it's like we have different backgrounds, we grew up with different parents, they different teaching different lessons. Skin color has nothing to do with how I act as a character, and it's really racist for you to assume that just because the same skin color that I'm supposed to understand every struggle or whatever things that you disagree with. That is actually racism within itself. But okay, you're awesome. My bad. I'm back, fam. Welcome back, Andrew. I'm lit tonight. John Joe, welcome back. Is cracker used a lot? He says cracker used a lot. Usually, a lot of them don't even use the correct term for being racist. It's just like a bunch of like uneducated on both ends, on all ends. It's just like a bunch of the correct word would be H. Cracker is not the correct racist term, even though so many people say that. But what's up at E-34? What's up? What's up? I don't know if it's just for me, but the lag is lagging. Said the lag is lagging. Let me see. Hold on, let me look at my live. said the lag is lagging. Mm-hmm. Right here. Pump. But yeah, it's silly. Racism within itself is silly. Because it's like having a face. It's like having a face. Skin color is like 1% of our DNA. Human beings' DNA. It's like 1% or less than 1%. I can't remember the exact percentage, but it's like 1% of our DNA. So it's like you have the whole entire body and then like put makeup on it. You got everything. So like even like for instance, people assume that all white people get sunburn, which is not the case. There's actually many white people that do not get sunburn. I know some black people that do get sunburn, and it's more so skin color does help with the sun, but it's more so about your genetics. And I got 4 nieces and nephews. Their skin is as pale as Drake's is. No sunburn whatsoever. I've met actual white people that do not get sunburn. So it's really a genetics thing. It's like having the face already, and then the skin color would be putting makeup on the face. But it's like I already have the face. The makeup does not make the face. The face itself makes the face. And then you put makeup on it. The skin color is like you already have the body and all of its genetics, and it's going to do what it's going to do, whether it can take the sun or it can't take the sun. And then your skin color can either benefit or degrade your ability to take the sun, type of thing. Is that our cop? I need to have a word with that Andrew guy. I think the police were too harsh. Dude, there might be a police call at this hour. It's getting late. What do you talk about? But yeah, oh yeah. It was this thing that I was going to say before I got into that rant. When I left out the car, listen, I was born with this face. Fuck I'm gonna do about it. It's a fucking face. Left my ass off. Humans are so shallow. Facts. Their shallowness usually comes from insecurities. They're always trying to overcompensate. People that are jealous of people and or like racist, they're always overcompensating for something. Usually it stems from something inside of them that they have. It's usually a problem that they have with themselves and they project it. You see what I'm saying? Like people are infamous for projecting. Projecting is when you're doing something and then you swear somebody else is doing it, but really the only reason you identify that it's happening in this moment is because you're the one that's doing it. Which gives a new meaning to it takes one to know one. But I digress. What I was saying is that people that are, before I left, I was born with this third leg. It's a curse. I'm dead. Charge. But yeah, you were born with it. So like, what does it matter? Like, am I not supposed to appreciate myself because you don't appreciate me? The way you feel about things has nothing to do with me. I have free will. I'm my own entire person. Completely. If I was supposed to live up to everything single last standard that you like, God would have made us the same person. But that is not the case. So I'm gonna keep being me, and you can keep feeling how you want to feel about me. You know what I'm saying? Like that does I'm not responsible for every single adult's mental health issues. You know what I'm saying? Individual people are not responsible for every single last person you run across. It's insecurities inside of themselves. That's why I tell my nephews and my nieces, and like somebody try to pick on you or somebody try to call themselves trying to verbally pick on you, as long as if they physically trying to harm you, defend yourself. You know? If they're physically trying to harm you, defend yourself. But all of that rah-rah, people be running their mouth. Half these people don't know themselves. A lot of them, they be blind. They insult you about something and they be worse about it in the same area, you know? Or like Um, I've seen people people attack people just to make themselves feel better because they have something wrong with them. You know, so they have something wrong with them that they don't like about themselves. That's why everybody running around putting on characters. They got to put on the clothes, the shoes, the Chanel wallet, the what's called. You hear people will tell you who they are. You just got to listen. Most people just don't pay attention to who they are. People wear who they are. So it's a lot. So people wear their hearts on their sleeves, right? Everybody thinks that like everything inside of them you can't see because it's in their heart, right? The problem is that you can see it. I'm my own whole being. America is a very strange place, my friends. Someone can be killed for absolutely nothing, and the strange thing is that the governments do nothing about it. What do you think about it? Well, most criminals get caught, Emir. Um, most criminals get caught. Like I think like I can't remember the numbers, over 80%. But um I was born with tallness. I don't know if it's genetics. It's probably genetics. And okay, you being loved. I'm my own whole being. That's correct. Divinely made and so very loved, protected, appreciated, and cherished. Insecure people hate to see myself loved in the room. Um, what was I saying? It's a few things. Um, what was I just talking about? I forgot what I was just talking about. That's what the live was for, huh? For nieces and nephews, their skin is as pale as Drake's is, because you're the one that's doing it, which gives a new meaning to it takes one to know one. But yeah, it takes one to know one because the only one that they doing is they self. That's why they projecting. They're like, well, I know what's happening here. They just too blind to have enough self awareness to understand that they're the one that's doing it. You know, the only reason they recognizing this is because they're the one that's doing it. It's like backwards, unhealed trauma, rage, uh, ego tripping type of triggered type of trigger. It's projection. Yeah, it's like ego. I'm talking about like how they express it. Usually, it's like it's ego triggered. It's like triggered. It's like you could tell that it's trauma. Somebody somewhere told them that they were not enough, and it echoed through their mind their entire lives. They never healed it. Usually, people pile drugs on top of it. They pile alcohol on top of it. They pile weed on top of it. People never really address it. You have to, in order to get rid of a problem, you have to address it. Otherwise, the wound you slap, we could do weed, alcohol, drugs all day. The problem is that when you get shot in the arm, you're supposed to go to the doctor so they can pull the bullet out and stitch the wound up. Things like attention, most people default to attention, drugs, alcohol for these wounds. That's why you see so many people now, they have like mental health issues or like trigger. They have so many triggers, and you like a lot of times you could really tell, okay, this came from somebody else because I didn't even portray myself as this. You going through a psychosomatic PTSD trip right now. I said one thing that reminded you of 20 other niggas, of somebody 20 niggas ago that you met, and now 20 men ago that you met, and you're projecting that, you pulling that forward and projecting it on me when I've never acted like this and towards you. But yeah, it's suppressed traumas that they mask with ego. Yes, sir. Yeah, people overcompensate for their insecurities. That's usually what it is. Smart people usually underestimate their intelligence. Dumb people usually overestimate their intelligence. Usually overestimate their intelligence. Talented people usually underestimate their talents. Talentless people usually overestimate their talents. It's usually the exact opposite. So like they're overcompensating for their lack thereof, and it's like somewhere inside of themselves they know that it's lacking, right? So they overcompensate for it, and yeah, the suppressed traumas mask that they mask with ego, yeah, they mask with an ego trip or over exaggerating their ego, because I think the definition of ego is just understanding your own personal identity. They over exaggerate ego having an ego into pride, which is where it crosses the line. They turn it into pride, which is arrogance, and um, that's where they kind of tip the scale over. But what's up at Burke Sahin in a respectful way? Why are you telling about that online? Why are you telling that about? Because we just chopping it up. Burke Sahin, welcome back, bro, or welcome. Um, we yeah, they overcompensate. A lot of people overcompensate, and it's just weird how it plays out, because it's like you got to do all of these hoops and dances and jumps to get to the same destination that a normal person didn't have to do all of that. So it's not a surprise that you're stressed out, or even more stressed out by your traumas or by your insecurities, because you're stressing yourself out more to, me, the easiest way to get rid of it is to just address it. So like, if it, like me, for instance, I had a complex, right? I used to really, really, absolutely care about what people thought about me. Guess how I got over it? I got over it by, like how I am now, where it doesn't faze me. So I kept putting myself in uncomfortable situations that made me think people were where my complex was coming from. I kept putting myself in it, and I kept convincing myself to not care about what other people think in these situations. And then half the time, if you ask them, they won't even thinking that hard. You know what I'm saying? Most people, they obsessed with themselves. They not really thinking about you like that. People go bend over backwards. They're thinking about how my shoestrings are dirty and this, that, and the third, and I must be dirty because my shoestrings dirty and my hair is a little nappy and all of this. And people is just sitting there whole entire time they looking at you, talking to you. They got a whole entire, all you hear is violin music in their skull. You know what I'm saying? Like all they listening to is elevated music in their brain. They not even thinking about you that hard. You know what I'm saying? And physically better than white people, and I think black people have an easier time getting white women. Of course, this is what I think. Yeah, I thought it was the white people that dominate the sports, though. Emir, we should dabble in these depths more often. This is my type of vibe. Yeah, it's yeah. Actually, that's what I'm like. I don't know what I can and can't do on YouTube, so I kind of feel brick because I can't really express. I have more spark to my personality than I seem like online. I just tipping the scales is kind of filtering, you know. But when it comes to the community guidelines, accepting myself fully embracing all the things people could reject for me, made living freely and authentically quite easy. Pulled the 8 Mile on them last rap battle, LOL. Basically, Mama OG. uh, basically, that's how I got over my complex. And basically, I just learned how to love myself, learn how to care about myself, not even just love myself. I learned how to appreciate the things God gave me. I would prefer to phrase it like that. So God made me this way. For me to say that there's something wrong with me being this way, skin color, hair, what I got inside, out my drawers, my height, all of this stuff, my face, mustache, hair. For me to dislike it is me basically trying to tell God that he's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, he made me this way. He made beautiful people. He made ugly people. This is a thing. But you noticing different certain type of personality traits, you really start to realize why, like when you look at people, like with psychology, and like even when you open the Bible and look at it, because the Bible actually teaches psychological lessons, how to understand people. It actually teaches not what you would call modern day psychology, but it actually does teach psychology, and it tells you to test the person by the spirit that they're moving by, and it gives you all of these things, how to understand people and how people act, and examples of the book. The stories in the book are examples of types of people that exist that you will encounter. So like the lives they live, the decisions that they make, all of these things are part of the story, and it's really to open your eyes to see, like, hey, because God teaches self-awareness. A lot of people don't know that, but the Bible does. It teaches self-awareness. That's what recognizing that you're a sinner is. That's where it starts at that point. But you basically recognizing that you are wrong, and from that point you are admitting that you are wrong for what you have been doing. You see what I'm saying? This is baseline, the foundation of self-awareness. In order to be self-aware, you have to be honest with yourself. If you are lying to yourself about how you look and what you haven't done wrong and what you're not doing wrong, then you are not. This is not self-awareness. You're just simply lying to yourself because you're not actually aware of yourself. You're aware of this character that you have developed in your mind that you are, right? So, which that character that you develop is something that you fashion with your own hands. It's not who you actually are. Who you actually are is the person that you're hiding from. Which is why you developed the character that you made to act as in the first place. A lot of people, they're insecure about themselves. They don't think themselves are impressive enough to be around other people. So people act out. They get the money, they get the cars, they get the clothes, they act a fool in the middle of the club. They be throwing money. They seek after attention. They make a character inside of themselves to play because to them, they're not impressive enough to impress somebody. So they have to be somebody else that they have invented to impress the people that they're trying to impress. And this is where you see the dilemma between people that are natural like me, and most of the time I walk around naturally. People be like, and people just like, oh, your hair not done. Oh, you this, that, and the third. Oh, I got all of this going. Like, what you got? I'm like, well, I got money, so I could do what you're doing at any point in time. I'm just playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I'm biding my time till Judgment Day. Really, I'm playing the game because it's required for me to play the game. Other than that, none of this worldly materials really mean anything to me. I'm trying to start this YouTube channel. I'm trying to monetize here so I can help other people's lives more than I help mine. Even now, I still help more. I've helped more people, put more people on. I just put somebody else the other day in a 100K job. I got a friend that owns a company. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like seeing people on. This is who I am. So if I can find a way to help you, if I have the means, I will. I'll go out my way without you asking me, right? Right now I've only changed about 50 different people's lives, mostly youth, pulled them out the streets. But once we get more money rolling in and we can start more businesses, then I'll be able to hopefully take it globally. You'd be surprised. A lot of people, they're just doing bad because they weren't given guidance. Some people, they're afraid of the unknown. They've never done it the right way. Nobody's told them that how to do it the right way. They haven't been given an example. The jobs they've been getting don't pay them enough for them to think that the right way is the only way. I ain't no saint, but I ain't the sinner that I could be. Yeah. Bro, you should just make rap music. I think life is pretty short. Emir, 34. Nah, I can't do that because of my faith. I mean, I can make rap music, but just doing that, like, I got a purpose I have to fulfill that I have been given, and which is why I'm here. And to just do something like that, I feel like I have more value to this world than to just simply, like, just cheap out like how most people do and just pick one thing to waste my time for the rest of my life doing. You know what I'm saying? I can afford to be myself, and that's a flex a lot of people misinterpret. Basically, pretty much, my OG. All humans are created equally, meaning the quality. Exactly. Yeah, we you notice God made certain people a certain way, and it really be, you notice their personality traits kind of fit how they look, right? So a lot of times, but people could be superficial. I forgot what I was talking about right before this, but people can be superficial. Um, People can be superficial, and they're it's because they're insecure. Most people that are superficial, they're insecure. You will never be secure inside of yourself if the only reason you feel good about yourself, which people will tell you who they are. They'd be like, well, I can't go out if my hair is not done. I can't go out if my what's call's not done. I can't go out. I'm not trying to drive in this raggedy car. I'm not trying to be in this such and such. This ain't fancy enough. Your house ain't big enough. Yo, this, that, and the third. Oh, I never heard the house ain't big enough part, but I've heard the cars things because I'm a mechanic, so I view cars differently. I don't really buy fancy, flashy cars because the fancier you buy them, the more you're at the mechanic shop. The uglier you buy them, the less you're at the mechanic shop. And then, okay, the less you're at the mechanic shop. And there's a middle ground that you got to find. You find decent looks, reliability. Hondas is one of those, right? Hondas are not the prettiest car in the world. They definitely ain't no Lamborghini, but you also not going to be at the shop every other week fixing something. Mine has problems because I neglected it for 7 years, parts that I already should have changed, you know? So it's like I should have changed 2 years ago. I'm surprised they last as long as, or 4 years ago, I'm surprised they last as long as they did. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna ride until the wheels fall off. Old is gold. So anything beyond like 2011, you're gonna have issues with electrical problems. Like most of the vehicles that I've run into, at least from personal experience as a mechanic and as a roadside assistance technician, most of the times, if it's newer than 2011, they got there's some type of electrical problem, and it'd be something stupid that's not that's keeping the car from starting. Something dumb. It'd be something dumb for no reason, like something like if you got something before those years, that part failing wouldn't stop the car from moving. You know what I'm saying? So people be like stranded in the middle of nowhere for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Just simply because the system was made this sensitive that if this part goes out, it might not even have nothing to do with what causes the car to drive. It could just be something that closes the circuit for power to get to the part. The power has to pass through this part to get to the part that makes the car drive. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like stupid, real stupid. I watched this person, they had a bad battery. I can't remember what vehicle it is. You couldn't even jump it. The battery was so bad you couldn't even jump it. No life. She went, got the battery, I put it in, car started right up. I'm like, you were stuck on the side of the road because your battery was bad. But older cars, when the battery is bad, usually you can just jump them. It was something fancy. I can't remember what it was. It was Genesis or something. But I'm like, regular cars, you could just jump them and the battery's bad. The alternator might take a plunge because of the battery's bad, but it'll at least get you home. You know what I'm saying? Or to the shop. I had to go back on the side of the highway and put her battery in. She was stuck on the side of the highway. You know what I'm saying? So the car was stuck on the side of the highway. The battery decided to poop itself, and the car just shut down. She lost all power, right? And but besides that, people are superficial. They tell you who you are. I'm sorry, it's my ADHD. I'm jumping subjects. On the highway, yeah, on the highway. Yeah, old as gold. Yeah, old as gold. And okay. Yeah, John Joe on the highway. But I'm getting off subject. This is my ADHD. Jump subject, short attention span. People are superficial, but they tell you who they are. They tell you they're not happy with their face. Why? Because they cannot go out unless they have makeup on, right? So that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, well, I can't be seen in this car like this. I can't be seen in this car it's like, who are you that can't be seen in a regular vehicle that gets you from point A to point B? A vehicle's supposed to do what a vehicle's supposed to do. It don't matter if you got a Lamborghini if it's broke down in your driveway and it's been sitting there for 7 years. You can have your little Toyota Prius and it's been running for them same 7 years. A person could try to flex on you all they want to, but I got a Lamborghini at home. Okay, it's at home, broke down. Like my car is moving now. Cars are meant to do what cars are meant to do. Like there's get you from point A to point B. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter if you have a car if it does not get you from point A to point B. It don't matter how fancy or broke down it is. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's doing, they could them walking motherfuckers could laugh at you all they want to while you riding past them in your hoopty and they standing at the bus stop in the heat or the snow. You know what I'm saying? Like is it the same thing I'll be teaching the relatives, my younger relatives, like, don't worry about what other people think about that, man, because they hating for no reason. It's like, how you gonna try to act like you better than somebody because they got something that's not in good shape, but you don't have it at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the level of delusion is appalling. It is very entertaining, and or the level of self-delusion, the loops that people go through in their insecurities to validate themselves and make themselves feel better than somebody else in order to make themselves feel good, right? That 5 minutes of fame that they chase to try to fix their insecurities temporarily. It's amazing to watch them, and I'm like, and sometimes I just be sitting looking at people, and I'm like, and I just be like, and you don't think this is mental health issues? And what? I'm like, the way that you're at, you don't think what you're doing right now is mental health issues. You don't. You're like, I'm perfectly mentally. I'm like, this is not, you literally are sitting here joking somebody for having something more than you have. Like, this is to make yourself feel good. You trying to be mean, like you sitting here with your chest puffed up like you better than them because they got a hoopty. You don't even have a car. You see what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. It's crazy. You can't make it up. But besides that, what I was saying, because I said it, I was about to say it again, and then I got off subject again. People insecure. Dang, this to me way back here. People are superficial when they tell you who they are. They tell you they're not happy with their face. Why? Yeah. Because they cannot go out unless they have makeup. Like, oh yeah, they can't. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, well, I can't be seen in this car like this. I can't be seen in this car. It's like, who are you that can't be seen in a regular vehicle that gets you from point A to point B? The vehicle's supposed to do what a vehicle's supposed to do. Up there. No matter if you got a Lamborghini, yeah, it's supposed to get you to where you're supposed to get to. I said it and then I skipped over. I was looking at my own live to see where I forgot what I was saying. ADHD, I swear. But because I started talking about another point and it took my attention to something else. But yeah, so people are insecure. That is a thing. That is a very big thing. They overcompensate for it, and they will try to project their overcompensation onto you, which is why you let them play their own lane. You throw an insult at me, it go in one ear, out the other. Your insecurities have nothing to do with me. I do not have the type of insecurities that you have. I am not required to deal with your mental health issues. I'm my own individual human being. I'm not required. Nobody died and made me required to indulge in and or experience your insecurities being expressed on me. So you kind of leave them in their own lane, because it's like you projecting on me, you're attacking me to try to cope, to make yourself feel better. Try to make yourself feel better. But you feeling better has nothing to do with me. Your insecurities has nothing to do with me. So you get to feel better when you get the reaction out of the person, right? That makes you think you struck a nerve. The only problem with insults is that, like me personally, I'm emotionally independent, right? Emotionally independent means pretty much there's nothing outside of me that can twist, trick, or change how I feel about myself. I feel good about myself. It don't matter the person that go by. It don't matter if the world burned down around me. It don't matter if my bills ain't going quite smooth. It don't matter if my income decreased, if my car break down, if I don't got as fancy enough car as the other person. Yo, is it better to be independent? Yeah, I'm emotionally independent. You might want to Google to see what that means. Okay, you might want to Google it real quick. But I'm what's called emotionally independent. So people's negative opinions about me do not affect me, but also I do not let compliments go to my head either, right? So it's rare to find people like this. So when I'm dealing with people, a lot of people don't know how to deal with me in a conversation, because a conversation, they throw an insult and I'm like, that insult means nothing, and I just be sitting there looking at them like they stupid. Like, you got a better way to express yourself. You throwing insults, because the problem with insults is that insults have to have something to prey off of in order for them to, they have to have something inside of you for them to prey off of in order for them to work. The problem with that is that I don't have any insecurities for them to prey off of, so they don't work, right? And people don't know what to do with that. They be sitting there looking confused and crazy, and they keep trying to work. And I'm like, what do you not understand in your brain that I don't have any insecurities. I'm emotionally independent. You're going to have to address me. If we are going to argue or debate, you're going to have to address me a little bit different than how you deal with most people that have insecurities. And the reason that we're even having this conversation anyways is because you are insecure, right? So it's we just back and forth, bickering back and forth. We're not going to do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say I don't argue with people. I've definitely argued with people, but the insults, um, mm, it's not really a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, the value of somebody insulting you is only worth how much value you decide it has in your mind and your heart. If you decide it has no value, it rolls off, right? So, and then, I mean, in a lot of the situations when you're dealing with people, it's like, okay, they say you're this way, but it's like, you, in your mind, you like, so what? I would never be you. So I don't want to be you. It don't matter if you got a problem with who I am. I would never want to be you. So you also got that area. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when you experience the situations, you actually you also get that area that you be in. It's like, it don't matter. I would never. I might not be what you like, but I don't really think I want to be what you like, because I would never want to be you at all. So whatever you're approving of, I really don't care. You know, and um, it's a it's a I don't know. People so superficial, man. It's a disease. It was something else. I was gonna say, I forgot. People, so they are so superficial. It's crazy. It is crazy. They so superficial. It'd be ridiculous, and then they really be thinking that somehow you supposed to play the game with them. Like, what? What's wrong with? They'll try to joke you for. They'll try to joke you for not being insecure like they are, or like be mad at you for not being insecure like they are. Be mad at you for not being insecure like they are, and a lot of times it make them jealous. It's like, what you mean you ain't got no problems inside of yourself? Here, let me try to insult you to make you have some problems inside of yourself to bring you down to my level. But it's like the insults got to prey on something that's there in the first place. So it's like you waste the energy. What's up, J Boy? What's up, J Boy? It's like the insults have to welcome. The insults need insecurities to prey off of in the first place. But for them to try to make you feel bad, or to prove to you that what they say are not as good as you think you are, as great as you think you are, or whatever, all that good stuff. Then they proceed to try to insult you, belittle your stuff. But it's like, all of this belittling and insulting, it only works if there's something to prey off. But if you don't have any insecurities, like me, I'm emotionally independent, then I'm basically just standing in front of a doofus. I'm basically standing in front of a doofus throwing what's that saying? I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything you say bounces off me and sticks to you, and then half of the time they be projecting their own stuff on you. You be like, wait, no, that is you. That's not me. What are you talking about? This is what you do all the time. It's wild. But yeah, really wild. People reach hard as they can to try to bring you down. You got to ignore it. It's really just they feel bad about themselves, so leave them feeling bad about themselves. They throw the insult because they trying to make themselves feel better because they feel bad about themselves. Insult, let it roll off. They're them feeling bad about themselves has nothing to do with you, so leave them in their own lane for real. Yeah, J boy, for real. Yeah, so leave them in their own lane. That mental health issue that's theirs. It's not yours. So there's no reason for you to get frustrated about it. They have people that are literally paid to take care of people like this. You see what I'm saying? There's a reason there are psychologists, sociologists, and therapists. So it's like you not getting paid for it. So you're not getting paid for. I mean, I understand out of the kindness of your heart, helping people, but people that are just like sitting there attacking you, like you're not getting paid. I'm not getting paid to heal your childhood trauma. You need to go to therapy. This is I'm not a walking therapist that you just get to try to beat on every time you get a chance to walk, every time you get a chance to see me in person. This is not how this works. What's up at Pretty Girl Autumn? Welcome back. What's up? Okay, so what's up? What's up, pretty girl Anna? Jay, so I'm gonna talk to my GF here, but we won't be like too much. Yeah, I hear you. LOL, you a mod too. Mark Chavez, true. Social media has, I know. Social media. What's up, Mark Chavez? True. LOL, you a mod too. Social media has amplified the superficiality. So yes, definitely a disease. To be secure in oneself is now demonized. To love being yourself is judged. We live on a floating rock under a fireball, which is crazy because when you're actually genuinely yourself, it actually makes people look up to you. But so it's like this backwards thing going. It's like, yes, that's it. And then it's also like, but people also look up to you because you're proud enough to be yourself. Because people inside of themselves, they really want to be proud enough to be themselves. They just are too insecure to do it. Right. And so it's kind of like this backwards, both things happening at the same time. And there's no wonder why people mental health is in this down spiraling confusion, because at one point they're contradicting themselves, and another point they're contradicting themselves. What the fuck just happened? Don't let the trolls get you. Yeah, basically, Mark Travis. I'm good. It's super cold in Michigan in the building. I cannot believe just found Emily again and her used to fight like crazy over one boy. I don't even have Spotify anymore. Sometimes people reveal too. Yeah, Mark, it's a tough ratio, not gonna lie. Yeah. Hello, I still have it. If you open up, you don't need to tell your life. If you open up, you don't need to tell your life story. LOL. By the way, I'm gonna put the song on my channel. AKA Jay, what you post on IG, just saw the notification. On IG? Oh, it's probably that hopefully I ain't butt down no nudie pics up there. Let me check. Hold up, this is my ass. No, I'm playing. Take that on now. No, I'm playing. I accidentally posted a picture of my ass. My phone was in my pocket. I did this post 3 times. It's probably that. It's probably the thing that I showed you. Because I posted on my story. When I posted on my Facebook story, it pops up on my feed. What the world? I'm posting on my Facebook story. It pop up on my feed. The screen too bright. Well paid job, I guess. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I think it's that. What I showed you. But yeah, they tell you who they are. They insecure. It's like, what do you mean you can't be yourself? They tell you right there, and they're like, I can't go out if my hair ain't done. What do you mean you can't be yourself? I don't look good. Like, what do you mean? I don't feel good if I ain't got my stuff done. What do you mean? You don't feel good. Who else you got but you? Like when all the money break down, your features, like what you gonna feel like? Imagine you at 80, 90 years old. Some people break down by the time 40. Black, white, pink, purple. People do drugs. Sometimes teeth start falling out. You know what I'm saying? They start breaking down by the time they 40. You know, some 30. You know, people lose their hairlines. My forehead big, but my forehead always been big. Balding on around in my family. I appreciate the forehead God gave me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, people go bald. All kind of stuff. And it's like, what do you mean you can't be yourself? Because that's really all they telling themselves. And that's what I was talking about with the slapping the Band-Aid on the bullet wound. They slap a Band-Aid on the bullet wound and it festers. Because the wound has to be treated properly. So like using drugs and all of these different things, alcohol, cigarettes, the best way to heal is to address the trauma straight on. And if you can figure out a way to think of a way to put yourself in it, to the point where you can like ease yourself into mine. It was a situation I could be in. There's a lot of other situations that you can't do that with, because she would get freaky really wild for certain different traumas. You know, motherfuckers be pedophiles and shit. It's like, who the hell would want to keep being around it? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense, going through stuff like that. But for my situation, my complex was about thinking about people, so I eased myself into it. But you can come up with an exercise to ease yourself into that trauma. A trigger becomes a trigger because it's suppressed trauma. So the trigger is caused because the PTSD is really being caused by people sweeping the trash under the rug. This is going to sound offensive, but the problem is like, people think you can't see it, but you can see it because the rug is on top of their head. So they're sweeping the trash under the rug, and then like what I was saying, five head gang, whoop whoop up there, mixed blood, Scottish. I'm back. Welcome back, J Boy. So I made the song a little off, my friend, and where I grew up. Yes and okay. That's what's up, bro. I'll take a look at it, J Boy. But what else was I talking about? I was just about to get back to it. People insecure. People insecure. Let me see. Go back a little bit. Five head gang. Whoop whoop up there. Mixed blood, Scottish. Keep on getting to it. This is going to sound offensive, but the problem is like, people think you can't see it, but you can see it because the rug is on top of their head. So it's like, yo, yeah, that, but yeah, you can't see it because the rug is on top of their head. The place they're sweeping the trash under the rug to is just inside of themselves. And that's what I was saying earlier about people think that you can't see where people think you can't see what's in their hearts and their intentions. It's just that most people, they're so superficial. They really only care about themselves. They don't really care about other people. So people aren't really invisible, and the heart isn't really invisible. Everybody wears their hearts on their sleeves. It's called a personality. Ask a person that's not proud of saying, I am going to be who I am. I'm going to be who I am, right? The reason that they're visible is because they think they're invisible, and because they think they're invisible, they don't hide it, right? And all it takes is somebody that is other-centered from themselves, which basically just means to see them, which basically just means I don't only care about myself, so I can actually pay attention to what you're doing, because I'm not just only paying attention to the benefits I'm getting from this situation. I'm actually paying attention to the person, how you are interacting with me, your body language, your speech pattern, how you are speaking to me, the way you act. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a everybody else, they so caught in their own world that they don't pay attention to this. But once you start doing that, you start to realize there was never a such thing as fake friends in the first place. They never gave you they never gave you any reason to make you think that they were a genuine friend. Like the little slick shit that they were saying, the trying to them little feelings you was getting when they was making jokes, and they definitely were meaner than what they should have been, and they was trying to slight you at the same time and throw shade. They never told you they were a disloyal friend. You see what I'm saying? We tend to blind ourselves when we like somebody. We tend to blind ourselves to obvious red flags. That is not a good thing. That actually puts you in the, and still chasing after that. It actually puts us in the category of trauma bonding, right? So it's, you said preach. That actually puts you in the category of trauma bonding. My mom is bringing Dave's hot chicken. That actually puts you in the category of trauma bonding. You're still chasing after a bond, and usually trauma bonding comes from, I won't say it always, for some people it's different, but a lot of the people that I've met, trauma bonding comes from some type of abandonment issue that happened when they were children, right? So they either they never got to meet daddy, they never got to meet mommy wasn't around enough, daddy was abusive, they felt neglected. This is like childhood abandonment area, right? Trauma bonding. And it's like, well, they still wanted to love, and as a kid, you're like, well, you can't really register everything else that's going on, so you just want the love from the person. And then you realize when you get older that it actually fucked you up, right? And she 45 minutes away, and is someone else. Jay is someone else. Yo, what up, Jay boy? Jay, sup? You know, okay. Jay boy, what? Is someone else? Jay, sup? Okay. Is someone else? Which someone? Okay. Lucky. Invoke who is pretty. I was bringing you Dave's hot chicken. Okay. Preach. Mama, what's you? But yeah, there's this ball of, I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot to dump. I ain't gonna lie. There's a whole lot that go into this stuff. And it just, there's a whole lot. Insecure people be so insecure in themselves. And they be mad that you not insecure about yourself. And it's like, bro, how I feel about myself, quite frankly, is none of your business. So there's a reason that you're a human. That's the reason that I'm a human being and you're a human being, and we are two separate human beings. We are both responsible for our own emotions and how we feel about ourselves. People try to go out of their way to step in a lane that's not theirs by trying to mess with your securities about yourself, whether they're insulting you. You know what I'm saying? Whether they're insulting you, or they're going on it's just to insult you, try to play you, or they just going on their own psychosomatic PTSD trip trying to make themselves feel better. Quite frankly, other people's business is none of any of our business, unless the only time it becomes our business is when somebody makes it our business. Other than that, quite frankly, if somebody gets shot in the leg right now, if he won't scream for help, or if I get shot in the leg right now, if I ask you for help, it's not really your responsibility, or it's not really your business. Now, as a decent human or Samaritan, of course, somebody's in need, I'm going to come to the aid. But if you walk up and they're like, I don't want your help, it ain't really, I don't want your help, I got it myself. It's really not our business, right? So it's like, I guess I should have used a better example than that. Limerence behind when you aren't healing your childhood wounds because you're anticipating every person would meet those needs. When truth is, only you can do that. Yeah, you can make yourself feel good. And I actually believe that it's unfair for people that are not healed to jump in a relationship and expect their partner to be their therapist when there's obviously clearly a reason why we have degrees for this. People have to go through schooling, years of schooling to learn it and pay for it. And they also get paid for it at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of people jump into the next relationship. They looking for somebody to save them emotionally, and there's never a time where a male or a female should be thinking that my spouse has to make me happy. They make me happy because I'm with them, but it's not. My happiness revolves off of, like, I've been in situations where, personally, where I've had girls that had terrible bad mood swings where it's like every second, Jay, this is why I told you to dive into attachment theory. You know, LOL, it stresses on the foundation of childhood attachments and the evolution into adulthood. Yeah, I study that type of stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily called that, but you said attachment theory, yeah. But yeah, I studied this. That's what I'm talking about now, or what I was talking about earlier about people doing uh they regurgitating childhood traumas. This is what most mental health issues come from, childhood trauma. They said, which is not a surprise because a lot of us, we've never met our father, and they said the mental stability of a child actually comes from the father, right? And like self-respect, all of these are traits that a father teaches, and we do have this overwhelming wave of children that are growing up without fathers. So it's not a surprise that the mental health issues are also increasing, especially when the science says that they get those stability, that part of their stability of their personality traits from the fathers, right? Uh, but people basically just run around projecting a bunch of childhood trauma on everybody, and then wondering why they standing there looking at them like they crazy. But it was this thing that I wanted to say earlier. This thing I wanted to say earlier. This thing I wanted to say earlier about I was talking about before I got out the car and changed that tire. People that are less, which is why I survived as long as I did, growing up where I grew up. And people that are, sometimes you run into people that are specifically, sometimes you run into people that are, sometimes you run into people that are specifically, the specific reason why they are violent is because they are less fortunate mentally. We're just gonna say that. We ain't gonna call them stupid. That can mean many different things. We're just gonna say people that are less fortunate mentally. A lot of people are violent. That doesn't necessarily indicate violence, like psychological wise or statistic wise. Lower IQ um doesn't necessarily solicit violence, right? But it is highly associated. The more intelligent a person is, usually the more peaceful they are. The more ignorant a person is, usually the more violent they are. And this is where I put basically the flag in the ground right here. So the way that I survive is there's this thing, because I don't just like study psychology like in the books and stuff. I actually like apply it in life, because the meanings might necessarily adapt or alter when you're dealing with people. When you're dealing with people, some people have similar characteristics where they act the same, major characteristics to where they act the same, anger issues, and then some anger issues, they don't like people touching their face, stuff, all this other stuff. And then some people have minor issues. Some people have sub-minor similar personality traits, and they change depending on what the person that you're dealing with, because this person might have two similar traits. This person might have two similar traits, but the way they act is completely different. They don't act like each other, right? And then you got two people that got two similar traits. They have like minor similar traits. And then you have two people that got two major similar traits, and they act exactly the same, right? And similar personality traits, and they act exactly the same, but they're two different people. And there's this thing about people that are mentally less fortunate. A lot of them, not all of them, but the people that I'm talking about are the ones that are specifically violent because they are what you would call ignorant by definition. These type of people, when you are dealing with them, usually they're like 25% knowledge, 75% physical altercation, right? Because the only way they know how to, they don't have much up here. So the only way they know how to do, once they run out of everything that they got to express themselves up here, this kid who has a friend and grew up in trouble hood, I tend to be calm, but when you come to disrespect me or my lady, I tend to get aggravated and I tend to become violent. I hear you, J boy. Oh, were you talking to me the whole time? To be honest, when you are having a troubled childhood, you tend to be more violent. Yeah. How about having emotionless? You know, kid, what you mean? Dang, why did all of this just pop in? I've been ignoring y'all. I ain't mean to. Jay, I had that happened to me. What you talking about? Had that happen to me? What you talking about? Limerence. Just to continue, what lecture, Mr. J? For me, it was abandonment from my friends and family. I didn't see that. Jay, this is why I told you to dive into attachment theory. Yeah, see, that didn't even pop up till just now. I think I read that. How about emotionless? Jay. To be honest, when you are have a troubled childhood, you tend to be more violent. That is true. Just making sure you're still here. As a kid who has a friend, grew up in the hood, I grew up in the hood also. You can't tell because I changed my demeanor because you look like you had like you walk like, then they try to stereotype you. You know what I'm saying? And police might try to mess with you more. You know what I'm saying? And me, I don't live that type of lifestyle no more, so I try to distance myself as far away from it as I possibly could. So I kind of changed my accent a little bit, how I carry myself, my body language, how I speak to people. Like being trained to become like Spartan soldiers. Like being trained to become like Spartan soldiers. I'm dead. Nah, the the I forgot what I was saying. People, I can just go back in the live, can't I? I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. I was like, yo, yeah, that, but yeah, you can't see it because the rug is on top of their head. The place they're sweeping the trash under the rug. Like that doesn't necessarily indicate violence, like psychological. Oh yeah, it doesn't. So ignorance doesn't necessarily indicate violence, right? Indicate violence is a thing because there are some people that are the most gentlest, most mentally less fortunate people, sweetest people you will ever meet, and it's because you know they ain't rubbing nothing but two brain cells together, but it be like bless their heart, you know what I'm saying? You're like bless their heart. I think they're perfect exactly the way they are. But some people is frustrating, and you like, why do you even exist? For some people, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so this thing that I do, and I still do it now. The thing is that they're 25% knowledge and they're usually 75% physical violence. This is why I have trust issues and I tend to not mess with people because I've seen people die because of stuff like that. Yes, they trust the wrong person and they mess with the wrong people and they tend to die. Yes, you're right, J-Boy. It almost happened to me. It almost happened to me also a few times. But this is the past and I regret the people I hung out with in the past because I almost got me killed. Facts, same. I can tell you how many times I've been in that situation. I left the streets when I was like 16, lived a young, early, long life, but acting way older than I should have been. This has been very stimulating and informative. It's nice seeing this side of you, Jay. I appreciate you. My battery low, so I have to run away. Love y'all. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Mama. You also. So this thing because they're 25% knowledge, a 75% physical violence. There is this threshold when you're having a conversation with them that they get to where it doesn't matter how much logic you're saying. It doesn't even matter if you start trying to be nice to them, right? Um, Everything that you're saying sounds like to them is just registering you disagree with me. Therefore, you're an enemy. So the longer you talk, and it takes some pride. It takes some pride swallowing. It takes a lot of humility to do it. A lot of humbleness, self-humbling to do this. The longer you talk, to them it's just fuel and an excuse. No matter what you say, even if you said the world was burning down right now, you about to die, dude got a gun on you. Their fuse is very short because they're limited on knowledge. So what's up at Daddy Elo? Where is your seatbelt on when you're parked? Is that a law where you're at? Nah. But it just feel more comfortable. I feel comfortable in it. Made me feel warm. It's cold, super cold. Made my jacket feel warmer. But I didn't want to zip it up, so I just wanted it on my chest. No, so yeah, there's this fuse when you're in a conversation with them where they get to. I come from a place where you need to carry worth carry with you no matter what. I hear you, J boy. Yeah. There's this fuse in a conversation, right? You got to think of their knowledge. Oh yeah, I forgot my boss. Oh, my God. Whenever you ready to shut down. Yeah, there's this fuse in the conversation. Their intelligence is this fuse. You got to think about it like this. Their intelligence is this fuse. Their physical violence is the bomb at the end of that fuse. Their fuse is extremely short. This is why there are a lot of people. You notice most of the people that you meet that have serious anger, short temper anger issues, even to the point where they brag about it. You notice they don't tend to be very bright, right? They have a short fuse. Once that fuse goes off, there's only so much time before they run out of knowledge until you reach that bomb. And then the longer the fuse is burning for them to explode and try to attack you, right? Because their knowledge of expressing themselves is only about 25% of them expressing themselves. The other 75% of them expressing themselves is them expressing themselves physically when they no longer have the words to express themselves. They no longer have the knowledge in their mind to express themselves to their emotions to you. They are better at trying to physically communicate it in their minds. That's better to them for whatever reason, even though it's not better, but to them it's 2/3. That there's a reason why it's 2/3 of their expression and communication. To them, this is the better option, right? To focus on. That's why it's 25% knowledge, 75% physical altercation. So when you're in a conversation with people, what's up, Savion17? Gray rocking, stick to boring topics like the weather when dealing with people like that. Gray rocking, stick to boring topics like the weather when dealing with people like that, Savion. Yeah, so the fuse, you're not lying. Their fuse is short on their knowledge. So the fuse is only going to burn so long. They're slowly building up inside of themselves to get to this bomb exploding of attacking you physically. All right, so the shorter this fuse gets, the less what you're saying to them makes sense, the more it just sounds like You disagree with me. You're attacking me. All of the words, they stop processing the words that you're saying out your mouth. It just sounds like it's all overwhelming. This is just everything is attack. Even if you say I love you to you, at the end of that bomb fuse, they still will lunch out and physically attack you. But what you can do, so anything when it takes humility, but what you can do, which I've done, I even do now, is you'd be surprised, it's very easy. A lot of people, most people aren't very bright. It's at least fair to say from a psychological standpoint. This fuse, you actually can get away with this with most people. Really, if you want to get out of a hot situation, you really don't want to deal with the drama, or you just don't feel like having a physical altercation right now. Everything that you're saying to them while y'all arguing back and forth, they building up to this fuse. If you just get quiet, you just let the fuse go off by itself, it usually fizzles, right? So everything that you're saying to them back and forth, they're just taking it. They're not even receiving no matter what you're saying, how much it makes sense. They're not receiving what you are saying. They're just taking it all as you're attacking me, I'm ready to attack you. The problem is if you get quiet and you let them just keep talking and then let them think they won the argument, whatever they use to justify themselves and they pride in their chest, they usually stand there and you just get quiet. Just look at them. They usually just stand there. You see them look around. They start feeling stupid. They either walk off or you can just walk away, right? They start feeling stupid. There's no bomb. As long as you're not feeding them, there's no bomb to go off. So the fuse fizzles out. Once they get to the end of the fuse, the end of the fuse is them exhausting all of their ability to express themselves verbally and mentally, right? But when they run out of it, there's no trigger for them to attack you after that, right? So like if they run out of it, you say something else, that's a trigger for them to be like, okay, time to attack you, I'm out, right? But if they get to that point, they just feel like, a lot of them just feel like they ran out of stuff to say, and then they just stand there angry, look real stupid, and they usually just leave you alone, right? So if you let the fuse go off by itself, like you just get silent. People with anger issues don't have lack of intelligence, they have lack of discipline, and they have a past which have led them to act like this. I had a friend that's like that. Yeah, so I'm not saying that everybody that has anger issues is they're not intelligent, but psychology shows that most anger issues usually, like aggression, usually has more to do with somebody that is less intelligent than somebody that is more intelligent, right? And these ain't really my personal opinion. It's really just what the books say, right? And I'm just pretty much basing off the evidence that I have been given. I'm making an assessment of it, right? Assessment of it. I'm not really against even really changing my opinion on it, you know. But what I know from what I've noticed personally, I have anger issues. I get a lot of it from my dad. Yes, there are other factors, like people inherit stuff from your parents. You inherit a lot of personality traits from your parents. I think scientists still don't know why. They just know that there's evidence that it definitely is a thing. Like a boy grows up acting just like his father. Your father used to drink all the time. You never met him. Now you his age and you drink all the time, just like he do, possibly even the same beer, right? He has such bad anger issues and problems that you can't have a simple conversation with him without him yelling at you. Yeah, it's crazy. Sounds like you described in narcissism. They need supply, whether it's positive or negative. Basically, and if you let the bomb go off, it'll fizzle. Like if you just stop talking, like bro, if you get in this situation, I'm telling you, try it, bro. It works magic. I'm telling you, it works magic. I done walked out of situations with 4 niggas pointed guns at me and they swear they was gonna kill me, and I just let them what's called. They ain't like what I said. They was some ignorant motherfuckers. They ain't like what I said. I was like, well, I'm me. I'm like, this is when I was running the streets. I'm like, well, I'm me. I can't be nothing else but me. Motherfuckers put guns on me. They all yapping. Now, once they start thinking that they win in the conversation because I got silent. Yeah, what you gonna do now? Such and such. We got this, that, and the third. You just get silent and you just look at them. I even got to look at them like they were stupid. And I just walked out of the situation. I thought y'all was gonna kill me here, right? So but this is an example of the low. I'm talking about the low when we're dealing with the people that are their violence is directly associated with their low level of intelligence. Not all people that are that have low intelligence are angry, just like not all people that have high intelligence. Not everybody that has high. I mean, that has not everybody that has high intelligence are exempt from having anger issues. Same thing with people that are of a lower, less mentally fortunate, a lower IQ. They don't necessarily always have anger issues. That is a thing. Many different factors, backgrounds, the way people grew up. Some people were trained to be that way. Their parents trained them. You inherit traits from your parents. Some people are just simply like that because they can't handle their alcohol, and it's just only when they're drunk, you know, and all kind of things. Only when they high or off whatever drugs they did, or can I tell you something from firsthand experience? Yeah, sure, J boy. What's funny is I almost act nothing like my parents. I act just a little bit more like my dad and my mom. Yeah, your dad and your mom. A little bit more like my dad and my mom. I got my anger issues from people I grew up with, people who have anger issues and ended up inheriting the same that. Yeah, anger issues. Yeah, because we unfortunately we are where we feed our brain, and a lot of people think they are help to a lot of youth to be people that are not certified in any way, shape, or form, credited, and or some people probably should have been taken out in the middle of nowhere in Old Yeller, and they think they're like the perfect example for children. I grew up in the hood too, and I was surrounded by these type of people. Right, they're a bunch of wolves. No, nothing nobody would ever want to be like, and but give it to them, they would even act violent. The biggest top of the line, best people, best examples the world has ever seen. Right, but they really like something you would scrape off the bottom of your shoe. Right, and um something you scrape out the bottom of your shoe, and not even like a halfway decent person. They like worse than even a halfway decent person, like the average piece of shit. They worse than them, you know what I'm saying? And not saying everybody grew up with people like that. Me personally, I grew up with surrounded by not all of them, but it was a lot. It was enough, noticeable enough to make a change. It was enough for me to notice it as a child to make a specific split decision to say, I'm not doing this, right? Or I'm not going to be this way when I grow up. And because my mom's going to be here soon, I have to eat, but yeah, a lot of them, the most important thing that the most important thing for your mental stability as we are growing into adults is what we experience and what we were influenced by as children, anger issues, and how we were raised. People with anger issues, people promoting stuff to us, that's like the number one key factor determination of whether it affects everything from us being succeeding to us ending up in trouble with the law, more often for us ending up in prison, whether black, white, green, pink, purple. Me too, good. The people that disguise it be the worst. The people that disguise it be the worst. What's up, Savion? Welcome back. Yeah, they try to, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I've been breeding people for years. You know what I'm saying? People like dead glass window. You just got to. It really be the. They tell you who they are. It's just we are prone as human beings to overlook red flags, and when you like, wait, that ain't sound right, or they ain't act right this way, instead of ignoring it and keep going with them, you're probably right. It's time to exit stage left, right? Sometimes you got to go with because most of our, like, you be like, they standing or the way they acted like this, like 70% of our communication is body language. The way somebody carry themselves, that's why people stereotype people based off of the way they dress and all of these other things. This is actually how most human beings communicate, is how the vast majority of us communicate, is the way you look, the way you carry yourself. That is just human nature. People assume certain things based off of you because that's how most human beings communicate, with body language, right? The people that disguise it Did you see what I put on top, Jay? I put on top, not letting it get to me. You said not letting it get to you. No, I didn't see it, but I did let the anger issue get to me, and I come to my senses that it's more. It gets me nowhere, and I moved on to a more calm approach. I'm the same way. I did the same thing. It don't. It really don't. Once I start seeing the police at my mama house all the time, locking me up, keep pulling me out. I'm gonna keep pulling me, putting me in fucking jail. I was like, yo, as soon as I turn 18, I'm not doing this no more. Cause then I don't like them holding me in no fucking hold or no fucking cell, none of this shit. Whether it's for a day or for just a fucking couple hours. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make an example out of me. And I'm like, I don't like this because I shouldn't even, I'm smart enough to not even be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Smart enough to not even be doing this. I should be doing something greater. God definitely made me to have a greater purpose than to just be in and out of prison all the time. You know, and trying to do harm to people. So I was like, well, I need to find that purpose. I need to find that purpose. I need to start focusing on it when I'm young. And then when I'm old, I'll never leave it. You know, when I'm old, I'll have a master that I never leave it, and I could teach it to my children. You know, I could fix my childhood trauma through my childhood into my adulthood, and then I won't. When I finally raise my child, when I have one, I won't be fucking them up, repeating the same cycle. Anger issues. Anger issues is a locked door. You can't unlock it unless you kick it down. Yeah, exactly. You get me, Jay. Yeah, Jay boy. It ain't worth it, man. I swear it's not. It ain't. And then it's like you could get out here and get all this legal money, and then the other day the police stepped on my porch, and it was like, I swear some person by some name that somebody I've never knew any out of the 15 states that I have been to for work. I have never heard this name ever. I don't know a single person with this name. I've never heard this name before. I can't even remember it because it was so strange. And I ain't gonna lie, it sounded ghetto, right? And they was like, yeah, he's in here. We got a warrant from him. I'm like, no, he's not. And he was like, yes, he is. This is the address. I'm like, bro, I live by myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I live by myself. In this house? Yes, in this house. This is my house. And he was like, something. He would have put his hand on the door. He would have put his hand on the door, and I was like, you see that camera right there? Because I got cameras around my house. I was like, you see that camera right there? Police officer. I'm like, you see that camera right there? And he looked up. Him and his partner, because his partner was standing down in one spot. He looked up. I was like, please get off of my property, sir. I do not know anybody here, but there's nobody that lives here by that name. And I closed my door and watched them on my camera. They looked at the camera stupid, looked at the door. They walked off the porch and fucking left. If I had all kind of legal shit, anger issues could have had them bringing me up in there. If I was still running the streets, I had a bunch of legal shit, legal guns on me. My anger issues would have escalated the situation. Probably would have kicked the door in, attacked me, and raided my fucking house just to find me and then drug my ass off to jail. You know what I'm saying? So it's a anger issues can escalate a lot of the situations that I have childhood trauma because police officers were always bird into her house and slammed my dad on the floor in the restroom when I was a baby. Oh yeah, I hear you. Autumn. Damn, Autumn. Talking about top level manipulation, toxic communication. As long as you abide by their rules, you get the good side, and they will use money, whatever they have, to manipulate, even if it appears as good. Top level manipulation. Yeah, that I had a cop chase me, and I was almost arrested for something I was never included in. Yeah, but they'll try to stick you just because you appear to be. So I changed my demeanor, the way I carry myself. I got dreads, and people still say I look like I'm from Illinois, which I technically was born up there. I get that all the time. My mama is from Chicago, but she from nothing that had to do with this recent stuff. She baby boomer generation, like 70s and 80s. She in her 70s. You know what I'm saying? Like, she ain't got nothing to do with what's going on now. So But the old school, you know, and obviously the genetics run thick because people keep telling me that. I get it in person. I done had people from there thought I was from there, and all the time, girls they be like, "Yeah, you don't act like them, but you look just like them." Like this girl from there told me that. A few girls from there told me that. You know what I'm saying? You don't act like them, you don't dress like them, but you look just like them. Me too. Yeah. Never judge a book by its cover. I like this strain. Thank you, J Boy. I appreciate it, bro. Come anytime, bro. Come anytime. I'm still a new streamer, man. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm supposed to be revealing my girl at 1,000 subs. It's getting closer to the holidays, so traffic is kind of slowing down. Because you know all of the big creators be on, so ain't nobody really watching me. Ain't nobody really watching us because we smaller creators, but at least for my channel, you know. I don't know. I'm not. The viewership seems like it, which they are. I mean, YouTube already said that that's what happens with holidays. I love shit. My girl is Autumn. Yeah, that's what's up. Yep. Because if I do judge a book by its cover, you will be mistaken most of the time. Yeah. But yeah, my stream is on the smaller end, so traffic kind of slow. But yeah, I'm supposed to be revealing my girl at 1,000 subs. Just trying to get to 970 right now. Yeah, I just started doing vids. Yeah, I'll check out your content. You talking on YouTube? Oh, you play Rocket League? I play that. I ain't gonna say I'm the best, but I'm also aggressive. I take all of the boosts and destroy anybody trying to hit the ball. I'm the perfect demolition partner. I tell you that. They shooting for the ball. I'm shooting to destroy their vehicle. If I can't get the ball from them, I'll just take them out. We both explode. I mean, with the boost, roll right through them. Keep going. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and I got other vids too. Me too. Twin. I roll right through them. Like I can't do all of those flips, but I can take you out, bruh. Yeah, so I'm a small content creator with a big heart, and will to get to be bigger. Yeah, same, bro. Same, bro. Same way, bro. I'm up here trying to change. I'm up here trying to monetize so I can change people's lives. You know, I appreciate everything that God has given me. I'm actually happy where I'm at now. I wish I could do more for people that are in need. You know, and streaming is known for paying people astronomical amounts of money, and I'm like, I want to take that money and invest in multiple businesses, and hopefully we can create a community of generational wealth. You know, we go global. Community of people, not just generational wealth for me and my family, but generational wealth for other people and other people's families as well, both young and old. You know, me too. I'm happy where I'm at, where I am. If you can't get the ball, get them. Facts. Gotta go love. But yeah, that's my. So I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. I need to get my watch time hours up, man. I'm short by like 4,000 watch time hours. I get them from going live. The more people that are in my live for longer periods of time, they count them as individual people. So like if I got 10 people in the live for 1 hour, that's 10 hours watch time. But also I don't get watch time hours for people watching my shorts from the shorts feed. They have to go into my actual channel and like watch my videos in order for me to get watch my shorts and my shorts feed videos in order for me to actually get watch time hours from it. I think the night is over. We can shut down. Okay. Cool. So I guess I'm off work. I have a topic, or tell me when you back on next. I have a topic to talk about. What? What, J boy? The advantages and disadvantages and how it will affect us. If you got kids, I don't know if you got kids. I don't know how old you are. I don't have kids myself. I've always been prone to technology. That's like my thing. I've been working on electronics since I was like 3 years old, man. My mom bought me my first. I broke the TV. My mom bought me a tool set. Was like, put it back together. I put it back together. Ever since then, she's been. Ever since then, she was like, "What? Okay, so this is what you're good at." So she's been supporting me throughout the years, all the way to the point where I got to like, I was working at Cox Cable, making $150,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? Technology, fiber technician, and all that good stuff. It's an easy way to get. Being a cable technician is an easy way without training or certifications or a high school diploma or a GED or even graduating high school. Being a cable technician is a good way to get to climb past most income salaries. 14. How will it affect us? You say you're 14. I don't really think it's gonna hit you too bad. It might hit your children. Might get your children. I think the advantages of technology is what we can advance in the way to do things and the way we assemble things. Yes. The disadvantages is that people are lazy. So, and the disadvantages are people are lazy. So they want to make a robot that can do it for them instead of them having to do it themselves, which is kind of us self-defeating ourselves. And I think it's kind of us defeating ourselves. It's kind of us defeating ourselves, and because of it, and it's like it's easier to mass produce it. It's easier to mass produce it, but it really might end up taking over most of the industry, like job wise, right? So like I would say for you, I'm 31. Me, I haven't had any children yet. So my child, I would say the plan would be to raise them already. So the robots gonna be replacing the jobs. So you teach them to fix the robots that are replacing the jobs. Push them into the technician field very early in their years, and they'll probably create generational wealth from it. Because even though the robots are going to be building it, somebody still has to repair and replace the robots and or code them. You know, so it's the only jobs, the number one jobs left might only be in technology, which technology is already like one of the highest paying grossing fields to be in. So I know people that are IT technicians, they get paid more than doctors do. Like PhD doctors. You know what I'm saying? So it's a it's a and they probably only been in the industry for it take what 4 to 7 years to get a master's degree. They probably only been in the industry for like 4 or 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's a less than what it took for them to get the PhD. You know, and next thing it took the doctor to get a PhD. And but it comes with bad parts because it will take over humanity as we know it. By taking jobs, yeah, food, jobs, foods, and even humans themselves. I don't think it's gonna turn Terminator style, but I don't think we're gonna get to no Terminator level, nothing. But it definitely, it definitely will take jobs. It definitely will consume the jobs because, quite frankly, they won't have to worry about people dying, paying, and their insurance could be cheaper for robots and not human beings, and having to deal with people not coming to work, not wanting to show up. Look at the movie Atlas. Yeah, not wanting to show up. I take a look at it. Like not wanting to show up. And not wanting to show up to work. They won't have to worry about that. All you gotta do is flip the switch and everything, get back to work. It's on Netflix. What's the name of the movie where people were watering the plants with Gatorade so they weren't growing instead of water? You ever seen the movie Idiocracy? I take a look at that. You ever seen? I don't know. It's on Netflix. No, I was talking to my phone. You should take a look at it, bro. It's a ball. They got you see that? Idiocracy. It says CIA right there, but it's IDIOCRACY. It's just it's common to look. I take a look at Atlas. I need to turn the camera off for a second. Hold on. I'm still here. I just gotta turn the camera off. Look at the movie Atlas. It is how people advance in technology and they advance too much and take over humanity. Yeah, that sounds like Terminator. Johnny's just been listening. What's up, John Joe? We man, there's a lot of stuff going on, man. The world is crazy. The world is crazy. Crazy, crazy. You said, but they take over the robots. Humanity, they advance too much, take over humanity, but they take over the robots at the end. Mm. Yeah, that sounds like a Terminator type style. But a lot of people die in the process. Yeah, that sounds just like. Have you ever seen Terminator before, J Boy? Terminator. Oh no, The Matrix. Both Terminator and The Matrix. All of them. Yeah. The Matrix. I need to go in the store. I might have to mute my microphone. But Atlas is where they use technology to fight technology. It's funny. Yeah. You should take a look at Idiocracy in action. It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't even know how to explain it, bro. You just got to see it. It's a blast to watch. It's like people evolve. I think it's like technology gets so, I can't remember. I think tech I can't fully remember the synopsis. I think it's technology gets so advanced that people become like stupid, right? And like not able to do nothing, and then like the whole entire world like basically like falls apart. And this movie, because it has electrolytes causing a massive food shortage because they refuse to use water. Let me see. What is the synopsis of the movie Idiocracy? Idiocracy. William Jordan read the station so far. The future world, they awaken in 2505 to a dystopian society that has devolved due to dysgenics, where mindless TV, rampant commercialism, and anti-intellectualism have created a popularity of incredibly stupid people. What the hell? Yeah, it's no. You got to watch it, bro. You got to watch it. It's definitely a. I might watch it when I get home. I watch that in Atlas. I'll imagine if we for real get there. Hey, look, if you watch it, bro, you be like, for real. It looked like the world is already headed in this direction. To be honest, like it's a movie from 2005. Oh wait, hold on, wait. 2006. A movie from 2006. LOL. This girl say she like tacos and wanted to make me one. Is she lesbian or wanted something else for me to eat? I think she's trying to eat you, bro. Tacos and babes. Oh, that should be a restaurant. Name of a restaurant. Haha, LOL, she is trying to eat him. LOL, we get stupid out of nowhere. Haha. And so you gotta see it. You gotta see it, bro. It's a blast. I'm gonna watch that when I get home. I forgot all about that movie till you mentioned the Atlas. I'm gonna watch that too. I gotta go in this store real quick. I hate when that happens. It's right in front of you. You can't see it. Yeah. That's funny. She wants you to eat her taco. Facts. And then a month later, you're like, what the hell? Right? It'd be like that sometimes. You're like, wait, missed the opportunity. Didn't realize until you go back and think on it. I'm like, hold up, this was something else. I thought it was something different. God, they were saying something different the whole entire time. I was getting some play. This one here. you know people discover them, yeah. Like actually hell. Oh yeah, I think I heard something about theory about a pit in some foreign country that people were saying they could hear screams and stuff out of. Is that what you're talking about? Probably there's no noise. Is this over? 639. They found out that it's the hell is a dimension. It's about 1% faster than humans. Oh no, I didn't hear about that. I thought they said this has the center of the world. Yeah, they discovering all kinds of stuff, man. You know they found Sodom and Gomorrah, and they got evidence of the Tower of Babel. They got a whole tablet, biblical archaeology. They got a whole tablet with Nebuchadnezzar on it, and how he constructed the building, and a picture of the building right next to him. If you go use an easy way, if you I study, I usually check out Associates for Biblical Research or ABR. They are like there's a whole field of people, scientific field of people digging in biblical areas. They say they discover like about 100,000 different pieces of evidence that supports like scripture a day, but because of antiquities, they only publish. It's hard. It takes them years to publish them. Pretty good yourself.
Doing all right. Can I just scan your ID, please?
Yeah, I got you. They got you can check them out on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, the Nebuchadnezzar one, they got like the Kirk monolith. The Kirk monolith is one of pieces of evidence. Archaeological discoveries. You got Kirk monolith. You got the Tel Dan inscription, the Moabite stone. You got the Silver Scrolls.
I need your ID.
Silver Scrolls. Silver Scrolls. That ain't the card that I need to use. Silver Scrolls.
Thank you.
You got Silver Scrolls.
741.
They got the Pontius Pilate stone, Pontius Pilate's ring. The proof crucifixion was actually a thing in the time that Jesus walked this earth. Fun fact, Jesus is actually the most attested to historical figure in the world. Out of ancient world. I just got transferred the money. Like this, they got more evidence that he walked this earth than the average person. See, sorry, I'm gonna stop. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry, y'all. It's usually easier when I got my piece. But can't find the piece of hanging on the neck. Yeah, I studied biblical archaeology. No, thank you.
Okay. You have a good night.
You too.
Thanks.
Because the scientists have proven it. Yes, John. That's why we can't see them. Possible. What's up at another female Jason? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, if you go on YouTube for the Moabite, for the I forgot what's called, the inscription for the Tower of Babel. You just look up some go on YouTube and type in some very compelling evidence for the Tower of Babel. $10,000% no paint. So we don't see him all the time, but right in front of us. Possible that why? What's up? And it said the demons are literally standing right by us, vibrating a little faster than our dimension. Yeah, it actually makes sense, because how else would they be able to follow you? There's the way I understand the Bible explains what's going on. There's the spiritual war is basically going on around us. We just cannot perceive it. Possible that why you can sometimes see ghosts, but they are faster, so we don't see them all the time, but right in front of us. And scientists have proven it. Yes, John, that's why we can't see them. They're in a dimension vibrating 1% faster than our dimension, so they're visible to the eye. So wrong demon living in it, basically. Sometimes dogs can see them because they have different eyes. Humans that allow them to see them. Yes, John, no paint on the walls, nothing on hell. And they can smell. Yes, everything you can think of, they can do. Everything you can't, they can do. Is that it, Jay? You got it. Bro, what the fuck? I've never eaten something so hot before. Really well. My mouth is on fire. Oh, the hot wings. Just some water. I did. It's not helpful. No, you need milk. Milk. The milk. If you got milk, drink milk. It'll take it away. Water ain't gonna do it. You gotta drink milk. It'll get rid of the spicy. In a different dimension, and right now, Jay, there can be demons and angels standing right, by you right now, in a different dimension, it's not helping. I'll be right back. They see us and are all around us, I'll be right back. I gotta go into the store. Oh, you know what? Let me bring you with it. Why not? They weren't playing the music, so I ain't got to worry about them trying to copyright my live. Y'all got meatballs? You got meatballs? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, enough for me to do family size?
Family size? I don't think it's family size.
No. What about large?
Large?
Yeah. Thank you. 838. Where's the ATM? Oh. Meatball, that's my hand sound. My nose is running. This is when you're feeling something wrong. Feeling something. My nose is running. You better catch it. My fat ass up. I'm trying to meatball. I got some here. Chicken for that's one of those. But yeah, your sense can detect stuff you can't. I wanna have a good feeling, but don't know what it is. Bad feeling that's you're saying, but that's just saying what that does not mean that it's right. Sense, but it does not mean that it's right. Oh, already? Shit. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I just ordered meatballs. Yeah, Wawa, they got some fire. What's it called? I don't really like bread like that, so I just. Wait, huh? I had to mute because of the music and the thing. I'm telling you. What did it, Jay? Your cousin. What you talking about, Jay? I don't know what you talking about, Jay. What you talking about your cousin? He said he did it. Wawa meatballs is fire. Pause. Which is good. The meatball sales are good. This is what's wrong. My mama. Can you hear it? It's exactly what happened to me. Look at text. Missed you too. Missed you. Yeah, we did it, Jay. What's talking about you, Cozy? My mouth is on fire. Ooh, that's super loud. Sitting here in the middle of y'all. Me sitting here in the middle of nowhere, y'all. Just because I'm tired behind me, and there's space behind me. I'm off work now. It is. Wow. Do you think they far? I don't eat bread like that. So. That looks good. So you gonna hear it? Can you hear it? Yeah, they are. They're good. Wow. We get like 10 of these drinks for $7. Or eight, something like that. What is that? Dang. Let's do. did turn the camera off. I'm still here though. What's up, and okay, welcome back. What's up, Kid Swap, bro? Welcome back. What top is it over there? Welcome back. Welcome back. Same. I couldn't come last night. You found Kid Swap? Did I go live last night? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I can't remember, man. My time dilation is garbage. So I be getting to work. Just ignore the days and the time. Till payday around the corner. Jesse. Phone call? Okay, y'all. Unfortunately, the live's over. I'm off work. You know, these end by 10. I'll be back on tomorrow, y'all. Okay. I'll catch y'all later. Let's see. Turn that off. Come everyone. Mama. Mama OG was in here earlier. AI. Swap pros.